Okay. Shaved, thank you. Ya beast. What is up, everyone? I do not know why, but we're starting things off with my voice being basically gone. What a way to kick off a good 9-hour run, huh? The backrooms must go on, though. So I'll probably be a little hoarse by about halfway through this. Hold on, chat just froze. There we go. There we go. In the home stretch, we're closing in. We're a little ways off. We got some unfinished business today. We're going to check out the other ending of the complex. Did I just pee in a bottle? I'm a streamer. What do you think we're all peeing in? I would love to have a urinal in my house, though. I don't have that. Now that your hair is long, could you style it? I mean, my hair has been this long, even like on inbox, but I gotta like put fucking shit in it. Otherwise, it just looks weird. But we're not doing that. I'm Castaway out here. Every wall is a urinal. Okay, I like it. Okay, the shower, I know, but then to flush the shower, you got to run the shower, you know? Okay, sink. Sort of same difference, but more convenient. Little moth jelly. Does Atlas know this is his future? He's depressed. Not as depressed as Aurora, though. But yeah. I mean, pretty much just... like, if I don't want to look like a complete schlub, you just put in, like, zhuzh a little product in there. But schlub is what I'm going for here. It's got to look a little Raggedy Andy. This is the first time, Rife. This is the first time I see you with facial hair. This is the first time I've ever had it, Rife. It's part of what's going on. I'll break it down for you. Good Lord, it's Bates. Trucking magnate, Master Sergeant Bates. Hope shit's going well. Dish towel. We got, speaking of trucks, the truck with the bits. Goat, Wallimer, Sky, and Aristide. Yeah, never grown facial hair before, ever. Still barely can. But this is apparently what I look like after coming up on 3 months. Chase, that's right. Exactly, Lars, exactly. The Predator days? No, the Predator days? I was like... what's his face? Dahmer. No, haven't trimmed or a haircut at all in 2 months and 3 weeks. Wait, who was asking? Ditch, first time chat. Oh, I can't gift you. Did you just get sniped? No, weird. Okay. Tried to snipe you. The raggedy wisps on your jawline are starting to fill in. No, they're not. No, they're lily pad. Thank you. You're doing your best. Talk about heavy lifting, Lars. Jesus. What up, King? Another first time chat. Can we get this one? This one I can get. Yeah. Here. Ditch. Let's enhance. I apologize in advance for this. Dude, that's it. Nah, sorry. Hey, listen. Okay. The visceral reaction to my fucking Hello Kitty fuzz. My God. King, yeah, get in here. Here, we're going to break down. I'm not usually live on Thursdays, although during the Backrooms bit, it's been happening. We're probably going to get some people just finding the stream today. Actually, now that I think about it. Some of that could be because of this. Some of that could be because of this. Okay, this just dropped, by the way, from the United States Department of War. We're talking the Pentagon. The Pentagon. Games. Unlimited games. No games. And then we have President Trump. Arms folded like a fucking genie. So don't fuck with me, or I will have my country go to war with you, even if you live inside the U.S. You live in Ohio? Get fucked. I'm drone striking you. I'll hit up my pals at the Pentagon. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's very real. Department of War. Sarganistan, welcome. Welcome. You'll be issued new papers, new identity papers. I find the old way of doing passports and driver's license ID, it's all a little inconvenient, so I'm going to be handing out Sarganistan armbands. You're going to love it. It's so convenient. You just walk around. You get into places, you're no longer carded. What color armbands? Good call, Shaved. It is Sarganistan. So obviously, I'm going to stick with my branding of red and black. Very complimentary. They're very slick. Bojangle, what's up? First time chat, a new Sarganistan citizen. Okay. Hold on, Bojangle, get in here. I've been getting a whole lot of "I thought you were deads" after that tweet. So we'll probably have a few new people in here wondering what the fuck I have against Iran. Chase, Mista, and King, of course. We got Mista with the bits. You must have broken some type of record doing this crap. Maybe. I had a one-night stand with a 50-year-old woman a few months back. Her pubes looked like that. Congrats. She takes good care of herself. That's excellent. Great all around. The truck, fleeting. That's right. Tax dollars went into that tweet. Nuclear Rise. We got Bojangle and Slippery Monkey. So here is what is going on. The regulars, and I'll have to explain this multiple times in the stream. There it is. Haven't seen you in years. The Twitter post brought me here. Wait, were you just in here? Narwhal? Dude, I called it. Okay, so you heard me yapping about it. Yeah. That was a couple days ago. I actually spaced it out. I was only reminded of it because I remembered like a couple hours ago and showed Madam Sark. She hadn't seen it. So we were laughing about it. It's not helping that like Ant Venom, Schlatt, Big Optic X, they're all leaning into my joke. And so now people are like, I'm getting a lot of "thought you were deads." Yeah, get in here. Oh, Bates got you first. Never mind. If you haven't seen me for years, I probably look half dead. There's a reason for that. We'll explain it in a sec. Comro, Safi. I managed to grow more hair on my face at 32 female in 1 week than you have in 3 months. Excellent work, Safi. Excellent work. Won't need testosterone replacement therapy. It's great for females too when the timing is right. Great job. Fuck you, Safi. Now I look like a Vietnam vet. I'm in the middle currently. People are still filtering in. I'm gonna have to explain this more than once. First off, I've been streaming for like 5 years. Welcome. I'm in the middle of a big project where I play every Backrooms game. I guess that's really about it. I play every Backrooms game and I can't shave until I'm out because I'm stranded in the Backrooms. I'm Castaway in the Backrooms. This is something I've been talking about doing for years, and we pulled the trigger to sync it up with the movie release, but now the movie's on fucking home digital streaming, and I'm still playing Backrooms games! No haircut. So I'm just shy of 3 months in. The game count is in the stream title. This all came around because I love playing shitty games, and I noticed while collecting shitty games that I had a lot of Backrooms games. Then I had the idea, wouldn't it be funny to play all of them? And would that simulate actually being trapped in the Backrooms? And you know what? It has. It has. I've started to lose my mind. All my friends think I'm insane. The viewers, don't even get me started on the viewers' sanity levels. Sub-basement. You can tell by their jokes. Don't forget your Black Ops 1 24/7 stream 16 years ago with Respawn. Is this true? We did that? We did that thing? Stream. That was 24/7 for a month. This is just every stream in a row is this until I'm done. Here, there's a trailer for just this sort of thing. Before we get started, we have unfinished business today, so we're going to be hopping in. If this is your first time in the Backrooms, welcome. Followers everyone has hazmats. Followers have hazmats. Subs have, you know, the better model of hazmats, but roll it. I found something.
Okay. What did you find?
I found a place. It's massive in there. It just goes on and on and on. All these games. This place sells them. I wish I couldn't remember them. But what am I supposed to do? I can't not play them! Dude! We're so far into this, we've gotten to where you can kind of recognize some of the games in the trailer. Most of the games we've worked through. By the way, I nearly had to pause the trailer because I saw Eric in chat say I look like I own a live owl. I don't even know what the fuck that means, and I'm pissed off about it. What the fuck? I don't know what it means, but I hate that it is so... I do. Jesus. Silent kill, Mr. Promethean. Am I seeing Kevin Costner from Open Range? All right, we gotta look. That movie is fucking awesome. His is so much better. It's what? I don't know, a little kind of Hello Kitty. No, that's just man hair. He has man hair. Fuck it. Wally, this guy, Safi. What, Safi? What? Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus is easily the #1 lookalike that we've gotten silent. All right, let's game. We gotta start. We've got to continue. Checking games off the list. By the way, hold on. I almost forgot to explain the mechanism of what is happening here. Okay. Chat's heard this a million times. It's all right. Just a refresher. Playing through the Backrooms games. All of them. Including, just to be a completionist, including some shit that's like Backrooms adjacent. And I'm doing it chronologically, starting at Kane Pixels Found Footage 1. Because that's where the Backrooms blew up. Before that, the Creepypasta Wiki days, 3 years. Important part of the Backrooms history, but we could see the weight of it here in a minute. So anyway, down here, March 28th, 2022, The Abyss Has Walls, the first post-Kane Pixels game. And we're playing through in order of release date. So if some shit like Escape the Backrooms, which most people have played, happens later, that's because it was in early access for like 3 years. But working our way through. What up, Tom? First time chat? Hold on. All the way through to the present. And as games are added, until I'm done at the moment, I'm just adding them. They're going at the end of the list until I'm done. We have games as recent as 2 days ago. Both of those look good, by the way. But we'll get to them last. And then at the very end, we will turn back the clock and we will play the games that predate Cane Pixels. How many is that, you ask? It's 3. We'll play the 3 OGs last. Probably in reverse chronological order so that we conclude the entire thing with the very first Backrooms game that was created after the famous caption and image. Kind of cool. So that's where we're at. Right now we're right around summer of 2025. Coming up on Backmooms. I know some of you are excited to get this stick figure bacteria fucking titties. And I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be all that. But right now we have some unfinished business. We gotta check off at least Complex and Tainted Pools. Gotta go back. I did a little homework. And that's what we're doing. And then we move on. Tomorrow we've got Stu is joining. That's it for now, but could be some more. We could have some more guests. J King, Neutron, Octopus, Joe Colleen. Hostages? Salty. Okay, maybe. Backrooms, Halo campaign evolve. Wolfie, I see what you're doing there. It's already been tried about 1 million times. What up, Josh Graves? I hope your shoot is going well. Josh Graves working on a Backrooms film right now. Am I aware there's a Backrooms level in Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? I was not, but a Backrooms level ain't enough. Narwhal, do you secretly voice act in any of these Backrooms games? Last time I watched, you might have been in one of those crazy CSGO co-op missions. Nice to see you again. I'm glad you found the stream. I am not. Josh Graves, you posted the poster in art. Okay, I gotta see it. I have not had a hand in any of these Backrooms games. Games that have a Backrooms level, although there are a few exceptions that I'm playing, that doesn't count as a Backrooms game. But I do have Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, though. Hold on. I want to see this. I want to see this poster. There is no Backrooms disc golf, although we will be playing a mini golf game that has a Backrooms level just to break things up. Okay, let's see. Oh my God. Okay. Holy sh... Okay. Josh Graves, you mad lad, you've done it again. What up, Jibba? We got Jigga and Jibba now. Is the total count increasing? Yes. We started, the total was 262 or so. We're now at 306. It doesn't matter. It's all good, though. I'm outpacing them. The Shark Rooms. I'm going to die. Never mind, I'm alive. Can we gamba on the final number? No! Dude, I love it. I love it. Josh Graves in chat. Indie film director. With a definite lean towards horror. He's the shit. Jusby's getting sniped by CSQ. We got Life is Soul. Did I miss the first time chat? Oh, Jibba. Jibba, you might have missed the breakdown of what is going on here. So I'll give you the TLDR. I'm playing every Backrooms game ever on Steam anyway, and I can't shave until I'm done. Been at it a while. Obviously. Right now, we are moving in to do some unfinished business in probably the top of the exploration, creepy crawl, vibes, walking simulator, see the sights of the Backrooms game. The top of a fairly crowded category. There's a bunch of these. But Jesus Christ, did the creators of the Complex and the Complex Expedition kill it. Watched the Complex Expedition last night. The whole game has been redone. Yes. Yeah. They fixed it. They removed the Markiplier ending. There was an actual Markiplier ending. We got one ending. I went back and scrounged around level 0, found the corpse for the achievement, did some farming. We're going to see the second ending now, and then on to the next. We can check it off the list. What up, Grave? Remember to wash your hands before you enter the back rooms. It will keep you safe from bacteria. I don't think that's true. Okay, this is good. So I went back through. I played through till near the end. So we're just going to go back. I got to save at the gap. I have you on the big screen. The facial hair is worse than I thought. I'm a 50-year-old woman. It looks like my pubes. Okay. Wishing you a long and healthy life. Thank you. Thank you. You got pube hair, owl boy. What the fuck? There's bacteria. A little peek. Sark looking like Thrag from Invincible. Okay, this one I gotta look up. I haven't watched Invincible. Surely this is like pretty complimentary. Wait, what? This dude looks like a fucking Chad. Although, now that I'm looking at it, this means that you're saying that my beard looks invisible. So it is a little bit of an underhanded... I ain't got the Magnum PI. Okay. All right. Promethean, thanks for the reggae. Getting in the mood. Goth Freak, Jibba, of course. Who else we got? ENG, Grave, Jan, and Templar. Sark looking... Oh, that's not a beard. I'm not sure what you call it, but not a beard. Okay, it's like a fragment of a beard. I have like one piece. If the beard is a Triforce, I have like one of them. Final boss of Hobo Stomper, the game he wanted to create many moons ago.
Hey.
You have most of it. Holy shit! What up, Gundam? It looks like exposed pubes. Can you just buy a Ferrari like other midlife crisis men? Is that what this is? What a fucking bizarre midlife crisis I'm having. Gundam, you beast! Thank you! You want some fucking candy corn? I'll send you some fucking candy corn. Okay, Fahrenheit, there we go. Dude, this whole sequence is so sick. Okay, mid question mark. Okay, fine. 80%. My 80% life crisis. I forget if it's this tunnel. I don't think it is. Oh, we got to get through here. That's right. Our, like, imitation level 94. I had a wolf spider charge me the other day. I yelled, holy shit, just like you. Yeah. Although, dude, they're big and fast, but also, they're fucking, dude, they're chill. I talk a big game, but I remember when I was roommates with Crazy Josh, I was sitting at the foot of my bed. I forget what I was playing. This was like PlayStation 1 era. That's what we had in the house. I was sitting at the foot of my bed in my chones, gaming in the dark, and one sprinted up my foot, my barefoot leg, knee, and into my lap. And I lost my shit. Oh shit, I wanted to watch that happen. Shrieked, jumped, danced. Tried to find it, couldn't. What up, Mama Blazin'? How's it going? Hold on, Gundam, thanks again. Wheeled Knight, Death Sacrament, Laziest Pirate, and then we had Goth earlier. Jan. Tier of 2. When all this is said and done, are we going to see some A to Z? Although, Jan, or no, who was it? Pirate. Technically, I am taking a huge chunk out of the letter B. So we're going to get to, if we ever get to B, we're going to be skipping forward quite a bit. All right, let's do this. Definitely looked like that fucker pulled the ladder back. What up, Lobata? What up, Rifkin? This is also where I've had Unreal Engine fatal errors a few times. This sequence. Oh, we got echoes on. Yeah. This game is presentation-wise top tier Promethean.
Fuck, that was loud.
Simulation 9. If it is a backroom game or predominant game, it'll be on there, Sim. No Roblox. No itch. No custom Fortnite. And there's a reason for that. First off, there's thousands. Second off, even as shit, I've talked about this, even as shit as it gets on Steam, there is an invisible sort of threshold that doesn't exist on itch and Roblox. So on both of those, you have, I bet there's 100 plus Backrooms Roblox titles that are free, and they are essentially like a 20 by 20 foot square with the wallpaper. It's so many Babby's first game that it makes even the shit on Steam look like Todd Howard made it. So I'm not doing those. No house. The house WAD is Liminal, but not Backrooms. Yeah, also, at least on itch, significant malware risk. More even than on Steam, and we've run into some wild shit on Steam. By the way, I have confirmation that the creators of Chained Backrooms, was not just removed. It was Rosa, the developer, got tactically nuked. Reason number 1. Review manipulation and fraud. Chatter was right, whoever it was. Primary catalyst for the ban, major review tampering operation. An investigation revealed that Rosa, Special Studio, was unethically paying for fake positive reviews and manipulating Steam's community rating system to artificially boost their games. visibility and sales. Steam community groups like Sentinels of the Store exposed the developer after receiving direct offers from the studio to write paid positive reviews. I wonder how much. And also, it is a little bit sus that after I played this, I gave it a positive review, but it's not what it looks like! Reason number 2, asset flipping and low-quality scams, which I think is weird, because this game was actually kind of sick. Don't check my bank account. No, don't do that. But also, I don't know if you guys, where is it? Have you heard about this new game, Chained Backrooms? Oh, shit, dude. Do whatever you can to play it. It's not on Steam anymore. Find yourself a copy. Find yourself a copy today. No. This game was decent, though. This is, well, hold on. Before I get into that. Asset flipping, low-quality scams. Prior to the ban, the studio had drawn highly negative reputation on Steam for asset flips. Specifically, they were uploading pre-made game templates, literally like LGBT Battlegrounds from years ago. YouTube frogs will remember my video, possibly. Community reviewers documented Rosa Special Studios shamelessly duplicating free templates dozens of times to profit off of other people's labor, flooding the store with low-effort cash grabs. Now, I did a little more research, and it's sort of a bummer because their games before this were dog shit. It was literally Only Up clones, but with skibbity memes and Italian brain rot. That's what they did. Then they did this. If this was a copy, I want to find what they copied, because this was actually kind of sick. Isn't that all Backrooms games? Well, yeah, no, not all. Many, though. Isn't that, I would say that's like 40% of Steam. But whatever, at the beginning of the year, January 2026, Steam apparently did some kind of crackdown and then tactically nuked like 100 plus devs. But this game, this is Lethal Company in the Backrooms, but your team is chained together. So ripping off a few things, okay, but combining it into, we played it. It's not on Steam anymore. I have it. We played it. It was actually kind of cool. So anyway, whatever. And there's no brain rot in this one. Fuck them, though. Sons of bitches. That's what happened. That's what happened. Messed with the Gabe. They got the horns. Would you play Backrooms Monopoly if they released one? I'd have to look at it and see if it is truly Backrooms Monopoly or if it's Monopoly with Backrooms stapled onto it in an effort to get me to play it. Do you get a refund? I basically don't refund anything, especially if I run it on Stream Tweak. But basically, I think I've refunded, I think maybe 3-4 games ever. I did refund Vampire Tourist about 5 times because I keep rebuying it to see if it's better. Then anger refunding it. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Safi! Where the fuck is she? What up, Anaya? How dare you? Indwell, Xantus. If he refunds them, he can't claim them as business expenses. Okay, that's even fucking dumber. That's even dumber than not refunding them. say I thought I saw a gap in the wall, was about to leave a negative review. Have you had a Backrooms dream yet? Yes. Only I think once, but I woke up, or thought I woke up. And when I opened my eyes, the ceiling was drop tile. It was Backrooms drop tile. That's the only one that I'm conscious of. Okay, we're at the end. There it is. Last time, we got the good ending. I went left. This time, we're going to get... I presume the bad ending? Maybe, well, actually, I don't know. The good ending was not great. The good ending was just, I'm stuck in the back room still. This ending sounded grim, though. What is this achievement called? Offering. That sounds ominous. I had a Backrooms dream. You were watching hentai, and it was just me watching two dudes fucking in hazmats. Like Amish style? Yeah, yeah.
God. What is this?
Yeah, this is already not great. This looks like bacterial growth. Try to stand up. You see, yeah. In game or in person? Sounds exhausting. I haven't seen any of this, so... there might be another hour of gameplay here. Yeah, that's not great. Grave, I'm thinking that you might have been onto something. The backrooms are infinite. Where do they get their air? Right? And electricity and water. It just remembers the air. Checkmate, Parsons. I saw it, not to disrupt things again. I saw on YouTube right now, and who knows? I would imagine there's no world that A24 doesn't clap this. But somebody uploaded the Kane Parsons commentary of the film on YouTube that came with the digital copy that you buy off of A24. Whatever. Could be interesting for those who are interested. I'm not going to link it because I don't know if it's copywritten. But in the comments of that are people saying, marveling at what a cool idea it was to have a commentary like that, because and one of them had the incredible idea. They were like, I can play this while I watch the movie, and it will be like a commentary while the movie plays. And then I thought, am I that old? Is this where we're at? Are movie commentaries a dinosaur? This is one commenter, and then other people being like, Dude, fuck, that's sick. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna do that tonight. The fuck is this? Can we get Kane reacting to his own movie instead of commentary? Yes, that's what we need. Vertical aspect ratio, half the frame is Kane. Obviously, the other half is Subway Surfers. Because it's a slow movie. They died with the DVD. I do believe that that is... Well, they continue. They continue on the Blu-ray, but yeah, as digital has taken over, but still, like, so dead that it's like an alien concept. I don't know. Made me sad. What the fuck is this? Dude, the features, the behind the scenes, multiple commentary tracks. You used to get like director. The actors' commentaries were always trash, almost always. Cinematographer, I love listening to those.
It's a person. Jesus. Oh shit.
Commentaries for Arnold's movies like Total Recall, Kung Fu. I don't wanna toot my own horn. But where's my horn? Hold on. Let me find that horn. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I had to private it. Okay. Before the collector's edition Total Recall commentary was cool, I was all over it. 19 years ago. 87 years ago.
Well, this is me, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and this is me on the screen here, riding towards the camera.
And I'm Paul Verhoeven, I'm the director.
All right, let me put that horn away real quick. Okay, let's see. Switch back to my real identity. Okay. Price and videos? Hell yeah. Paul Verhoeven's, dude, that commentary, the dueling accents on that commentary are so funny. Hold on, can I go in here, maybe? that doesn't help much. Safi, how do you know you're lost in a backroom joke? The punchline keeps repeating endlessly. I don't even know if that qualifies as a joke. Couldn't think of the title earlier. Sham was playing Storebound yesterday. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to double check these. If they're games that are already out, I've probably got them covered. What was the other one? What up, Pepsi? Thank you! Somebody suggested an anomaly spotting game earlier. I think it started with an S. No, not Cloud Rooms. We'll think of it. We'll think of it. Obsidianini. Thank you for the bits. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. See if I got it. Oh. Okay, this is not the no, not photomoly. Somebody in chat had one. Honestly, I just wrote it off like I've already got it. But I was going to check. Work's hot and terrible. I'm too smart for my job. Pepsi Phil. Oof. Yeah, we are at for you users of the metric system, we're at a toasty 40 degrees Celsius right now. All right, everybody chill? Are we chill? Jokes or jokes? What's your answer? Safi, I'll take jokes. We're in cutscene territory now.
No.
Okay. Get out. Close the door. Get away from the doorway. Dude, robots clipped in here like you were part of the cutscene. That was incredible. Okay, also murking. Or that's what I'm saying, robots. Am I in it? I'm starting to be unable to tell. We're achievement whoring right now. You got in right at the end to get the second ending. The Roboz crew. Okay, so we got a couple things here. Merking, you wanted to know what the neon game I played was? I need more input. I need more input. Raiders, you probably already know the score. Also, what up? I see a lot of you just over in Robert's streams. But the short version is I'm playing every Backrooms game and I can't shave until I'm done, so I look like a homeless pirate. We just went back to fully check this one off the list. I wanted to see all the endings because this, like Robaz said, this is an S tier Backrooms game. Now I'm playing them chronologically in reverse, so building up to present, starting at the older games. But I was very excited to get to this one because I never played this. But this, a lot of people don't know, this is part 2. The Complex Expedition is part 2. It follows the Complex Found Footage, which is shorter and a little more minimal, but just as well executed. Yeah, it was good. Abstract neon pool rooms. The whole thing might be based on we played Liminal Shift. That had some shit like this. Is this what she's talking about? This is another walking sim, creepy crawl. Yeah. This one's good. Not as good as Complex, but good. If she likes this aesthetic, but the whole game's not this. This is like a few rooms in the pool rooms. But anyway, the Complex Expedition done. Robots, thanks for the raid. Raiders, if you got to peace out, I feel ya. I'll just be here Backrooms and until I'm done. The current count is in the stream title. Let me update it because this one is finished. On to game 223. I can't recommend, though, the Complex enough. Here's my if-then. I've been doing if-then reviews. This is a segment I pitched on X-Play years ago, and they didn't bite. But I think this is how reviews should be angled, like a programmer. If you like, then you might like, or you won't like. Add this to Backrooms done. If you like exploration-based experiences, sightseeing, very creepy, liminal, but also creepy entities peeking around. Nothing's chasing you, though, but there is some sort of a couple organic jump scares as you turn a corner and there's something there that you didn't expect. Nothing's screaming at you or whatever. Dude, the presentation on this is so good. This one and found footage. This is from years ago, but yeah, it's good. Great backroom sightseeing. What we're moving into now is not. What up, Papa Stu? Hold on, let me get you a hazmat. Stu's dad in the house. Rifkin with the bits. Story time. Okay, all right. I'm already out. Story time. And scene. Is there a reason why prepared organizations like Async don't bring guns into the back rooms? I think that they have. But for the most part, I don't think that they're fully aware of. I don't know. It depends on what era it is. I think in a lot of the stuff we're watching, they're still figuring out what's going on down there. So, all right. Should we read about Rifkin's dick? Boot Nanners just got his teeth pulled. It's about 50-50 there, Rifkin. Here, how about this? I'll give you the abridged version. Thanks for the bits, Rifkin. Let's see. Story time. Went to the doctor about a vein. Rifkin went to the doctor about a vein on his meat. It was a blood clot. It'll go away. Cost him $500. There we go. I did that in 2 lines, Rifkin. Also, you're not going to believe this. Okay, all right, here we go. Next game. Next! Okay, this one, yes. All right, into the pool rooms. Rifkin, listen. let me tell you the strikes, Rifkin. First off, you start off with story time. Strike 1. Second off, the next words are massive new vein appeared on my meat. Strike 2. I get to the word meat, and then I look and see that it is 7 more lines. Strike 3, you're out of there. Okay, Tainted Pools, let's do it. Okay, I was about to get mad at OBS. It's all good. Tainted Pools, we played this a bunch. I got stuck. Wasn't willing to call it done though. Was pretty sure I was missing something. Did some off-stream prowling around, and it was I was missing a room. So we're gonna try and finish Tainted Pools properly. I'm not fucking around with these Backrooms games. I'm in here playing these longer than I think literally anyone watching would want to be. I'm in here trying to knock these games out while a sea of nexts scrolls by in chat. And I look down and I scoff. I'm not able to finish them all, but dude, I give it a college try. But also, thank you, Rifkin. Glad your peen is going to be okay. For real. Bates, thanks for the bits. Unlimited bacon and no backrooms, or unlimited backrooms and no backrooms. Oh, I gotta show Robaz. Robaz, hold on. We gotta show Robaz the tweet. He will get a kick out of it if he's still here. Sound off if you're still around. He might have pieced out, but I think his crew would enjoy it too. Some of you may be old school Machinima viewers, possibly. This is how Roboz and I know each other. We're even on Inbox talking about how he's like one of our, he's one of APL and I's guys. He's one of our guys. This tweet just dropped. And Roboz viewers, if he's not in here, just let him know. Let him know one of these times. It just dawned on me who you were, says Crampers. Okay. All right. Hey, I'll take it. This tweet just dropped. Hot off the press from the United States Department of War. And they said, games? Unlimited games? No games. With Trump, blows my mind that he looks like he's folding his arms like a genie. Some of you may remember. Wait, we need context for this, don't we? Now we might, because the Raiders may not understand the significance of this. Let's just wait. Somebody reply. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Leave it to the commenters. Shout out Alex.
I grant you one wish. Would you like endless bacon, but no more games? Or would you like games, unlimited games, and no games? Which would you want? You fucking idiot, take the bacon. At least tell me who the just take the bacon. I failed genie school. All right, hold on, so maybe.
All right, whatever. You get it. Listen, the short version is the United States Department of War is quoting Inbox. Probably on the heels, shout out Schlatt, on the heels of Schlatt, keeping the question alive for fucking years on a huge scale. So anyway, and then I just wrote, what the fuck, the genie's running wild, and now everyone's running wild with that. So yeah, dude. Did the game just close? Nice. Nice. Basically, I control who the U.S. goes to war with. Is the the takeaway from that. So watch yourselves. Fuck you up. We're not playing games. Okay, all right. Okay, so this is level Merking. Your niece is probably like, this is clearly not level 37, the pool rooms. Nope, she's right. This is level 130. The Tainted Pools. Sort of a dark, shitty version of the pool rooms. And this game, by Stray Fox Games, turned out to be sort of a granny-like. There's an entity that moves through the pipes. I gotta watch out for it. I think I still have my exploration kit. I'm gonna run with it. So basically what I was doing is I was just going out, burning batteries, and just... I would go until the entity killed me, reload, go until the entity killed me, and I was just canvassing. I spent probably 2.5 hours in here yesterday. I figured it out, though. I figured out the key that I'm missing. They didn't take the bacon. True. They did take... Yeah, they didn't take the bacon. I was going to say they did take no games, But I that's being very generous to them. I think they still fucked it up. There's a petition on Reddit for a Rifkin's meat emoji. All right, copy that. Copy that. Dead memes, thanks for the resub. Okay, specifically, let me show you what we need. I've gotten ahead of myself a bit and have not been able to find the fucking crowbar to actually have an active subreddit. I think there's a Sark subreddit. I don't actually check it, but so who knows? Hey, go in there at your own risk. So the crowbar locker key, that's what I was missing. And these keys are the tiny Unity asset. Not safe for work. Yeah, absolutely. Assume the worst. Assume that it's just, and this may not be the case, maybe a bunch of charmers in there. But also assume it's a bunch of blackface fans. Just assume. That way you'll be positively surprised if it's not. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the exact path. Okay, but you bitch. Never mind. Game sense off the charts. There it is. Holy shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold on, Chris. It just came into that room. We gotta go. Am I out of batteries? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Shit! Tango down! No problem. You bitch! Tango down. Oh god. We're good. We're good. Home safe and sound. No problem. Chris, thank you. Get in here, Raiders. Okay, hold on. Hold on. By the way, Robaz Raiders, meet Chris Kamen Lee, the Red Power Ranger. Actually, there might have been more than one Red Power Ranger. A Red Power Ranger. So between the two of us, you got to watch out. I'll start a war with your country, and he will kick you. Scallywag, you're yeah. Okay, so now we got our. Let's save. Progress. Okay. Pretty good. We got the key for the crowbar. Now, we are in uncharted territory. I don't know what happens past this. My homework was just find the key. So I know for a fact there's a bunch of these doors that the crowbar will open once we get it. This one I've been told specifically not to open. So you know what we're gonna do. A little bit of science. Hold on, did I save? Let me just make sure. I did. Okay, good. It wasn't the crowbar key. Don't worry, I have a theory. Don't worry. Fuck, dude, this game has been just a series of discoveries that have led to nothing I need. Hold on, though. Yes! Please. Please. My God. Okay. Okay. Now, I am desperately in need of this. To be... Oh my God! We gotta go! Holy shit! We're fine. We're fine. Was that Chris Kamen? The Red Power Ranger just slithering out of a storm drain? And we're back, safe and sound. No problem. No problem. The thinnest of hair, Jay. The thinnest. Okay, save. Oh, by the way, yes. I may not have mentioned that. All the Backrooms games in a row, Raiders, but I can't shave until I'm done. I've been at it for nearly 3 months now. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Have crowbar. Let's put it on 1. Gun on 2. Cinder blocks on 3. Cinder blocks are the lock picks. Okay, have a crowbar. While we're here, time has gone fast. Yeah. Let's do our science on the heels of the scummiest of pussy saves. Because I gotta know. Okay. It did say once you open this, your base will no longer be safe. Oh, why am I doing it, you see? No. Why climb Mount Everest? Because it's there. No, I played a lot of trash games, though, and I noticed that I had a lot of Backrooms games. And then the idea was, wouldn't it be funny and interesting to do them all in a row, simulating actually being stuck in the back rooms? And then the movie got a release date, and I figured, I'm going to send it. So that's where we're at. I think that I don't give a shit about this stuff, so we're going to do this. They should pay you. I don't know, though. I don't know if what I'm doing... I mean, I guess if you... I don't also necessarily believe that no publicity is bad publicity. But... This has been a peaks and valleys. This has been a bumpy ride. A lot of this is dog shit. Delightful for me, dog shit, but dog shit. Okay, I think I need to go in there, but I know there's boarded up doors, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna do a little recon. I don't remember where all these are. Meridian. Live in the Vita Loca over there. Oh. It's behind me, isn't it? Okay, good. Oh. That increases... What up, amigo? That increases my storage capacity. D-Money, have a good night. Joe Laser? When am I getting dreads? Saturday. We've read about the earrings. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, it didn't give a shit! Fair enough. It also doesn't give a shit about water. Okay, so it looks like loot rooms. I'm gonna see what's in here. Because I don't need the loot. The red Power Ranger got me. Am I out? That's true, Brute. That's true. But you'd think maybe, like, the physics of water. You have more hair than I had in high school at 16. I can't even get hair like that with Rogaine. Gual, copy that. It will yank me out of this locker. And destroy me. Also, if a rat shows up, the rat disregards the locker completely and then just bites my ankles till I'm dead. Bro has a crowbar but still needs keys. Yeah, the crowbar doesn't affect the padlocks. To do that, you have to throw, the way you open padlocks is you throw cinder blocks at them. I mean, there you go. This is nothing. It's okay. It's another loot room. We'll take batteries. We'll take ammo. We'll take a med kit. Okay. Hair mog me. I got bad news for you, Chaz. Oh, this is where... See, I knew it! I was getting ahead of myself. Hold on. I found a gramophone and a record, but no crowbar locker key, and I figured I was getting ahead of the game a little bit. Okay, so I gotta go back to the hub, grab my gramophone, grab the record, get the key, and profit. Laser, thanks again. Check these off. I can smell you. Okay. Okay, this we could do this. This is pretty straightforward. The blocks are like your lockpicks. They knock padlocks off the doors. Okay, gramophone and record. Got it? Oh, they can kill rats too. You don't want to use that for rats though, because you need those for opening doors for whatever reason. Green water, poison, can't go in it. Blue water, clear, good to swim. What up, Lemmy? Okay, I'm assuming I'm in the, I'm not safe here. One of the worst things about this, I mean, this is, I'm not going to say this is dumpster, because it is actually working. But anytime you have the controls are not great, and anytime you have the gun out and you ADS, then you put the gun down, it stays ADS'd, so then you lose sprint. Yeah, half. Yeah, we got the hazmat suits half on. We've got our legs in, and then we have the top of the hazmats down, like we're shooting like a sexy fireman commercial, you know, or a calendar, sexy fireman calendar. Okay. Oh, shit. Very soon, you stop feeling the floor beneath your feet. Eventually, all other sensations faded too. Trapped in the endless void, you began to lose your mind. You couldn't tell how much time had passed. In this silence and formlessness, your sense of self slowly vanished. In the end, you became an empty shell. Only unfamiliar instincts remained. You became entity. I guess that's it. That would have been cool to see. Yeah, or put a little growl at the end. Okay, whatever. Mission complete. Miles away from the worst shit I've played, though. So whichever solo dev is behind Stray Fox. Also, I like that you picked sort of for the most part, an unexplored level off the wiki, the Tainted Pools. Little clunky though, McClunky. Next. What is next? Game 224. Missed the days when the face cam didn't work. Well, I told chat yesterday, but someone on the Sark Highlights channel was like, please, this backroom shit sucks. Please have more Mecha Chameleon for us. Oh, hang tight, brother. That was on a video that I did not have any facial hair yet. Woo! I got bad news. Expedition to the Backrooms is done. Wait a minute. that brings us to the long-awaited Backmooms. You've wandered into a strange dimension while shopping. A mysterious monster is chasing you. You must escape. All right. The Backmooms. Dude, there's a... Listen, the list of games, I've been picking up games. Unlimited games. Dude, there's a Vietnam chopper door gunner game. I can't wait to play it. You're just a door gunner. All right, here we go. The fuck is this? Didn't you just cheer for Backmooms, Gual? You just were like, fuck yeah. I've been telling you. Everybody wants tits. This looks like a delirious game. I don't even, Okami, I don't even know what that means. All right, let's see what we got. Hold on. Ooh, this game is barely working. Okay, hold on. Display cap did not like that because of the... It looked like 720p tops. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, this is okay. Okay, all right. There you go, Huntress. Wait, everybody's got tits. Okay, all right. Let me sit up in my chair. The party goers are... The party goers are sporting? Burt Macklin, thanks for the resub. Oh, fuck. I can't alt-tab. Hold on. Okay, all right, whatever. Dude. I hear this distant sound of Huey's every time I see you live. Wait, what do you mean? I thought I was the only one. Wait, were you in the shit too? I see. This is the last thing you hear. This is the last thing you hear before Charlie strikes. I was gonna try and tweak settings. I'm not gonna touch anything because this game is barely running right now. But I live like a goddamned animal. Q and E are look left and look right. Okay. All right. F is look down. R, okay, makes sense. Just in case you like the queer F control scheme. Anybody a fan? The old QERF queerfs. Okay, I have a jump. X is jump. Very, very handy. Does that do it? Okay, we're doing a little research. We're doing a little research. Bodying these Coca-Colas. Ooh, look at all this. I'm making graphics. That's what I'm doing. This is actually me. Ira? No. Ika Koala. The cutscenes break my... The cutscenes keep breaking my cursor loose so that I can click the next button. Unfortunately, though, if I click anywhere wrong, then the game either may crash or it... Hello? Oh, shit. 125 streak. Cannon. God damn. God damn. Am I insinuating that these games aren't stable? I'm not stable. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so queer FX. Uh-huh. This is where I push everything else. M. Oh, M, probably for menu. Ah, I just tapped my eyeball. Okay. P makes me look perfectly, I'm going to assume, north. Mm-hmm. Ta! Okay. Anything else? Enter? Okay. Do I have a sprint? Walk? Sprint. Okay, barely. Okay, hopefully not for me. We got a little glimpse of Moomy. And we also spotted the old party bazongas. Mm-hmm. Ta-da! Okay, good. Just checking. Okay, let's press everything. Okay. The back. That's right. We're in the Backmooms. Keep your eyes peeled. Moomy could be anywhere. Love the out of control peach fuzz, Kev. Yes. It is definitely present. There's something north of me? Bah! Clear. Okay. I kind of like this. Like, I like nothing about this. Although, I do like that I can fit through these narrow spaces. What a nice change from playing Unreal and not being able to slide my fat ass through garage door sized openings. Okay. What the fuck? It's Party Moomy. Is this a mobile game made for the iPod Shuffle? I wish. Is there a jump? Oh, move cursor. Okay. Okay. Progress? I'm not 100%. We'll see. I didn't see Germa play TF2. I hopped in and said hello while he was playing is it Don't Look Outside or something? And then as he wrapped up his stream, he unboxed a fucking incredible TF2 rocket launcher. And then was like, dude, the TF2 crowd is going to be so bummed that the night that I'm not playing TF2, I unboxed the magic. Long-time listener, first-time caller, watching the vid since Machinima. Bellsburgers, you're in good company. Oh, shit. Hold on. Whoa! What up, SWAT? Okay, get in here. Bells. Get the leveled up hazmat suit. Okay, let me get this. Then welcome to hell. This is a first time chat. Chill, Cheshire. Surely Bells knows what the fuck is going on. We're doing a little bit of backrooms, you could say. Well versed. Okay, so you're up to speed. You know, okay. You know the backrooms. You know the no shaving. Got it. Okay. Mama. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't motorboat me! The big titty mommy goers. What if I just split the D here, as it were, if you will, vis-a-vis ergo? up a mirror. Hey! This one's gonna get me. Is it? Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I was... Okay, there we go. There we go. This is my main demographic. Plenty of space. They have no idea. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing some stupid shit here, like a can of mom repellent. Okay. Okay. I will do this for 9 hours. If you know, you know. I can already hear people strapping in. I hear the seatbelts getting buckled. I'm a running back, like a one-legged running back. Like, dude, look at the wheels on these ladies. VOD viewers, yep. VOD viewers are already scrubbing. Oh, that was actually a decent shot. There we go. Yep. Yep. Nope. Bob and weave. Is that the name? Is that the name of her boobs? Go! This is not good. Is that the play? You just RNG? You RNG spawn till you get a good one? No, the VOD watchers already scrubbed forward to this point. They're good. They're... Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn second. Okay, progress. What the fuck is this? You can hear somebody typing. Who's typing? Okay. Gotcha. Ah, shit. Gonzalez, hold on. I don't know why it nuked you. Okay. Blue. Science, though. Huh. Holy shit, are you still playing Backrooms games? Vitus. Affirmative, affirmative. All blue. All red. Blue, blue, red. Red. Blue. No problem. No problem for a puzzle god like me? Ken and Nicole with the first time chat. Who you shouting out? It wasn't SWAT. By the way, SWAT, you beast, thank you. Been a minute since I've been able to join the stream. Yeah. I'm 2 months and 3 weeks or so into Backrooms. That's what I thought. Oh. Okay. Well. Fair enough. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay. Oh, fair. Yep. Party milkers on the block tonight. Did I try and touch the bananas? Yes! Shit. Engineer Ben, thanks for sniping Vitus. Welcome in. No! Maybe get all the windows closed? That's my new theory. Vitus, paying it forward instantly? Oh my god, all the moms are in there. They're camping. Come on, send this. Send it. Yes. Yes. Locked in! Roblox game soundtrack. Did they use that in a Roblox game? Because if they did, you're welcome! That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Okay. Hold on. Yako, we got to get Yako in here. Rifkin, have a good night. Hope you feel better. No, Vitus. It's just not shaving or cutting my hair. That's the plan. Whoopee! What up, Clever? Oh, God. I'm not totally clear on what the message is here. Boobs. And I'm a kid, clearly. We saw that. Oh, hold on. Smile. You can't see it. We just got an achievement. Smile. Dude, fucking party milkers, though, looking like palm juice bottles. Not bad, not bad. Not... Okay. Excuse me, ladies. Just doing my part for king and country. Mom juice. Yeah. Ew. Do they call me Mr. Snark? I've been called Mr. Snark. It's true. I've also been called White Van Us. No big deal. No big deal. Pretty easy. Pretty easy for me. Speaking of mom juice. Oh. Okay. Mr. Stark. Oh, hit him. Hit him with it. Okay, we can't go that way. Good to know. Oh, dude. There it is. Oh, we got Mr. Stark covered. Okay, let's be thorough. Is this a loop back to the TV? Fair? Balut? Probably, I think Stark's probably the number one. Followed by shark. Animata. Yeah, kinda. Oh my god. My tiny little infant legs managed to clear it. Please no more mom juice. Ah, shit. Oh, I could have. I wonder if this. Indicates the way. I have no idea. I have no idea. Of course, this. Of course, this game culminates in a fucking maze. I think. Okay, I gotta be careful of the phrasing here. Okay, good, good. Okay, as long as I W key off. Fuck. Off spawn. I can't tell what's happening. Boom. Yeah, that's not my music. Lo-fi to Mumbai. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Hey. What you doing here? All right. Achievement hug. Achievement hug. Jeez, I'm gonna have to put this in my spicy collection on Steam. I didn't know we were getting intimate. All right. Time for the puzzle god. Here we go. Let me focus up. Orange, red, red. Red, blue, blue, red, orange, blue, orange. And then if I'm an indie dev, I'm gonna put in, it's gonna be in the middle. Okay. All right, it was orange. There, it's the fake out. They're like, they won't expect. Yeah. Then they're gonna be like, you're thinking you're gonna, no. And this, not, it's gonna be right here. Okay. Red! Dude, when you got it, you got it. You know? By the way, what is happening? What the fuck is going on? Baby. Achievement just popped. Baby. Get back! Mom satisfaction is at an all-time high right now. We got the party milkers, we got Backmooms, and then we've got the mom pussy. The fuck? Okay. There's going to be an achievement for eating all the bananas, and I didn't realize I could eat the bananas at the first bananas that I saw, so I'm not going to get the achievement. So this is going to be definitely, no offense to the moms, but it's definitely going to be put into my dirty whore Steam collection, where I will strip mine this shit. For achievements. Oh, it's hide and seek. Can we play that collection after? Oh, you don't want any part of that. Although your name is Sicko. Never mind, you might. You might actually. Never mind. It gets real autistic in there. Is this the music track that plays in Mini Lad's head when he plays hide and seek with children? Fucking got him. Got him. Deserved. All right, that's 3. That's 3. I found 3 of the hidden children. Oh. Yes. I should be playing the Jaws theme right now. Gotcha. Your soul is mine. Okay, first things first, let's try back at the beginning. Okay, it's nothing. Next things next. We'll try these. See if anything changed back here. Nope, clear. Okay. Melange. How dare you? This was yellow. Yeah, okay. That kid sounded 40. Okay, maybe not a path. Maybe something appeared for me. Clear. What up, Boober? What the fuck is this? Good question. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. On God, for real, for real. No cap. I have no fucking clue. Sark's facial hair looks like he's about to meet Chris Hansen. Okay. That's fair. I've seen a few To Catch a Predators. Fair and accurate. I am also rubbing my dick on everything. Oh, never mind. Think it's tag? I mean, I've tagged them. Let's go tag them. Yeah, I think I'll plead the fifth on the rest of that. Oh, they're vanishing. You might be right. Dude, I'm the proto-predator. Holy shit. Actually, the last guy you want near the kids. Is that mad or? Oh, she seems pretty. Achievement. Kids. It just says kids. Oh, God. It was just a really good dream. Wait, what? Okay. Are we looping? This is a good fever dream. Okay, hold on. Pause. I don't even have half the achievements, if that's our measure of progress right now. Which is really all I have. Let's get this back up here. This is new. Are we making a game of our experience? End. There's end. Stark Crafts. Let's go. Just doing my part. My pleasure. Okay. Gathered achievements are banana, called it. Offering and assimilation. That I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to look into it. What up, Fleeting? Hope you had a good stream. Get in here. What were you up to? No, we're counting that one done. It's being relegated into the achievement mining. Shape of Dreams. Wait, is this the gun? Oh, no. I have not seen Shape of Dreams. I was going to say, is this the gun paint 420 game? Got it. Okay. Ni hao. Loving the bush. Okay. Not once was this shit compared to a woman's pubic hair until this stream, and that's like the 20th time. What is happening? Maybe if I zhuzh it. Just now, I streamed 2 days ago. I look like a goat. Okay. All right. Safi, you said you grew more on your cheeks, which I am impressed by. Fleeting, thanks again. Frostly, Conky Donger earlier. I think I missed you. Yako, Rifkin, Mailbox. That might be Jacob. But I'm going Yako. It sounds like Mako. It's giving Merkin. Sarcasm, Fandiddly Daniel, Vitus, Cupine, Gandalf. Has there been a standout twist or game mechanic that you enjoyed the most? Gandalf, I'm just getting caught up on these. What up, Metal Jacket? Thank you. Yeah, there's been a few. Some more fully realized than others. I liked. Let's see. I mentioned yesterday in Here, we could do a visual aid here. In Liminal. This is a creepy crawl. I like that they What up, Pyro? Hold on one sec. I like the mechanic in this one that you use your camcorder to zoom in on points of interest, and then you're rewarded achievements for spotting different things. It gives you incentive to look around, and then you're using your camera like a camera. You're constantly like, if you see a weird chair or whatever. I don't know. I thought that was good, and this is the only game that has done really something like that as far as like incentivizing exploration. I liked it. The other one that immediately comes to mind is, unfortunately, Chained Backrooms had some good mechanics. Too bad they went and fucked it up. Lethal Company, but your team chained together, and then multiple mechanics within the game, like filming the graffiti and all this. There was some cool ideas in here. Too bad game's dead. My favorite thing to see in any of these games is interesting, I call them remixes. So twists of the familiar biomes or levels. And we've seen some games do that better than others, but yeah. So it's not just an Unreal asset flip of level 0. I like when a game plays with the geometry and the layout of level 0. The pool rooms have different, water on the ceiling and shit like that, where they try and mix it up a little bit. Okay, next. That was good. Backmooms. I have no idea what the fuck it was about, but let me throw Moom into the dirty horror collection. What's next? Game 225. Hold on one sec. Okay. Just getting the schedule for tomorrow finalized. Okay. Next is multiplayer. We're skipping until we've got our crew. Our next solo game. What do we know? Liminal Salvation. A loner's journey by foot is about to get lonelier and lengthier. Liminal Salvation puts you in a vast labyrinth of pools where finding the exit will require absolute patience and zeal. Oh, God. This game will put to test your navigation skills. Because finding the exit from a very irrational world needs a still mind. Since there's no easy escape, freedom from oppressive space is possible should you use intuitive skills, in quotes, correctly. Oh, shit. I'm just reading through this in case there's any assistance here. Your progress is determined by moving forward. Oh, here we might as well take a look here. You first explore what resembles a school, perhaps a reminiscence of the good old days. Okay, where one was carefree at best and having fun was the only motto in life. Later, you must deal with a pool-based labyrinth where pin-drop silence exists every nook and corner. Okay, bragging about the graphics. Built by a solo developer using Unreal Engine 5. Please. Please. Oh God, inspired by Dreamcore. I mean, and pools and a Nemoyopolis, okay. Lock in! Okay, good. Okay, hold on. Pyro, what do you got? Backrooms effect has gone into high gear. I never expected to see Charles DeMar from Better Off Dead. I don't remember this character. Never mind. I remember this character. Okay. Okay. This top hat wearing weirdo. I love that movie. Kill your shadows with the resub. Thanks, Pyro. Thank you. Loving every stream. The descent into madness is entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time on this whole adventure where I have felt deep dread.
Utah, give me 2.
That's 100% pure snow. Do you know the retail value of this mountain? Realm, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, see. Oh my God. Okay. Dreamcore had impeccable aesthetics. Okay. Troll swim up, sea swim down. I'm going to be doing some swimming. Okay. I'm just going to try something here. Can you remember all 220? No, not individually, Scruntley. A lot of them blend together. I remember the high points and the low points, though. Okay, this should be a little smoother. I just turned everything down. I can hear my computer, like, screaming. Let me close the Steam page, because that's gonna get involved. Oh, we got ads right now. And then what do we have here? Close that. It does. It does fleeting. So this is swim up and swim down are still they're active. Now, I'm about to test and see if they left debug open. It would be so nice if they did. Please be a shitty dev. Fuck. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Bates, are you as you're progressing into newer games, have you noticed better or worse games? Like overall game, task objectives, and graphics. There was an odd spree of good games right off the rip. But yeah, they're I would say the games, what am I so scared of? This is just it's just a maze. A gigantic asset-laden maze. And then it specifically said that it was inspired by the Mazy. In fact, I have Maze. I'm adding this right now. I have Maziest as a temporary category for the best of show at the end. And the maziest so far, well, second maziest was Dreamcore, and this game was like, I'm just trying to be like Dreamcore, you guys. I'm adding it right now. So that's what I'm dreading. This is also why I wanted debug mode, because I would like to see this Who knows? Maybe I'm maybe I'm just like preloading the dread a little bit too much. Maybe it'll be fine. I mean, this looks like rabbit droppings. Beware of limbic capitalism. Look out. Look out. Look out for that. Okay, so what did that, hold on, let me get the Steam page open again. There was a loose preview. School, and then the pool room, then pools. Okay. If a new Backrooms game comes out before you complete what's in your library, do you then need to play them? Yeah, affirmative, Safi. They've been getting added the entire time. All friend circles disintegrate. Move on. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, nope. Now, anybody else feeling the dread yet? Why do I feel like I'm about to be a punching bag? God. A winners never quit poster. Also, there's seams here that, like this, just this connection of polygons is causing my character to get hung up on it. Maybe you'll get lucky and find the correct route. Okay. And there's literally, there's no options. Here we go. We need test a little. We're going to play a little background synthwave. Keep it low. Is there achievements to mark any progress? No achievements. Man, it's grim. It's grim. And this is like really rough. Which means it implies a couple things. Unlike Liminal or Dreamcore or any of those, it implies that this is emphasis on scope rather than fidelity and quality. Given this is an asset-laden maze, perfect opportunity to shout this idea, which I would make if I had the time. Simple walking sim, bespoke for Sark Backrooms game, but representing memories of classic Sark moments. The way in the Backrooms movie, the commercial shoot was represented by 2 pairs of shoes and the throne. You know what? I fucking love that idea. That's some good, that would be some good stream fodder. I mean, the music is actually improving this so significantly. If a maze is just an asset, is looking up the map on the asset store an option? So, I mean, yes. I can tell you right now, this maze is not an asset. This maze is full of assets that have been dropped into a roughly hewn maze of the creator's design. Oh, we're just going? Yeah, the synthwave music. I can't tell what the fuck's happening. I'm full sprint here, so. I didn't see the other mommy trailer. No. Veer, you got sniped because you spelled out itch and it looks like a URL. It's all fun and progress until you loop back to an area that you've seen before. Not a word. Okay, where, if I was this fucker, would I want me to go across that big hall? Or down under? You got, what was the line? You've got pube beard owl boy? Something along those lines. You got a pube beard owl boy. There he is, white dad. Thank you. Thank you. Wallace, what's up? The deep dive. What is that, dude? The stairs are fucking with. Okay, I don't know if I have unlimited breath. All right, we're going in. There's already so many places that I have not been. We need C for diving. I thought that was like the sonic drowning sound. Ross, thank you. Incredibly generous. As technically their boss in the Machinima days, how would a hypothetical mid-year review go with Hutch and Nanners? It went great. They were awesome. I might not be able to get out of this pool. Yeah, it was great. Oh, it's just this. Yeah, we had to do the, we had to do review. There was a whole team, a whole Respawn team. I didn't need to die. I didn't need to swim in here at all. Okay. We could have just walked. Who got paid more at Machinima? You, Nanners, or Hutch? At Machinima, me. Once they got their YouTube channels, I could have just walked over here. Once we got them back in control of their YouTube channels, though, then the boys were making good. Ew. Doesn't Hutch live in a Vegas penthouse? I don't think so. THX? This shit just goes on and on and on. What up, Beanie? How you doing? Sorry about that. Yeah, getting them their channels back was a battle. That's for real. I don't think Hutch even lives in Vegas, but also maybe. I think he's still in Cali, yeah. As the sound system became creaky and unstable, I decided calling up the company's tech support, who were unresponsive at first. Later, came a call from an unknown number. Picking it up turned out to be a fatal move. I could tell lady on the other side of the phone spoke in a fake American accent, and the threat was real. You, sir, are under digital arrest. Letter 2. The demand she made had nothing to do with money, but rather an inquiry if I could clean up some pools, if I could come in her pools. What does that even mean, and why on earth would I help out a scammer? Having done due diligence about my career as a pool boy, she sternly asked once again, will you do it, yes or no, sir? Letter 3. As I was about to cut the phone, she chanted some prayer, and hearing it all at once hypnotized my mind. Much against will, my answer was a firm yes. The visible world before my eyes blurred out. How I transitioned from one location to another in blink of an eye baffles me, even now. We got sent to the pool rooms by a witch? By like a magical Kit Boga scammer? I mean, obviously, I go up here, right? Yeah, Async turning on their machine that's causing earthquakes in California, and they're like, wait, what? There's like a Pakistani witch that can just send us there? Get her on the horn! Listen, we haven't looped back into a familiar territory yet. Pazuzu? How did I get their channels back? I just had to convince upper management that music's a little loud. Hold on. When did it's been getting louder. It's creeping. Volume creep. I had to convince upper management that it was foolish to tighten their grip on Hutch and Nanners, our stars, our sweet shiny stars. And then they were like, if we don't have their channels locked up, what incentive is there for them to stay here? And I'm like, well, now, none. What up, Tommy? Yeah, now you blew it. And I'm like, here's what you're going to get.
Mark, mic check.
You're going to get Hutch and Nanners are going to leave Machinima. They're going to start new channels. Hutch Gaming or whatever, who knows? C Nanners Video Games. And they're not going to upload anything to their currently world-renowned popular channels. Revenue will slowly dry up, and they're going to quit Machinima, the company. And that will be that. Or you let them do whatever the fuck they want. You give them their channels back. You take the usual rev share that you do as you do. We call it a day. This is a year of back and forth on this, though. Now, I might have made a mistake. There's another door there, but I'm going this way. Okay. Well, I got to keep the old shades handy. Nanners and Hutch, totally within reason, did not want to be at Respawn at the end. They were watching Knuckleheads that we'd brought up in the partner program just print money once YouTube turned on the juice for everybody. Rottenbury, thanks for the resub. That soured them to everything. Tommy. All right. I like it. You're presenting. John G. Checking in from the quiet zone here in West Virginia. Starting to look like my cousin Jed, who runs Moonshine. Only difference is he shaves his facial hair like that on purpose. Okay, well that's something. I've got one up on Jed at least. Tommy, never forget Milo. Never forget. VTuber agencies can be scummy. I mean, you just gotta watch yourself with any of that. VTubers are not. Jesus, dude. Is Tommy ready for the cavity search? All right, what do we got? Letter 4. Okay, that's it. That inspires. That's inspiring. We got a little progress, maybe. Was it an astral projection or some soul-snatching trick? I don't know, but I'm far away from human existence. The lying woman who I spoke to's nowhere around. For now, her stone-faced servants keep watchful eye on me. One had the audacity to walk up and throw an ultimatum right on my face. Hey, mister! You must appreciate the relentless efforts of other pool boys in making this place look neat and tidy. Oh, is this a backstory about answering who takes care of the pool rooms? Are we answering that with this? There's a witch scamming pool boys with magic? Okay. The significance of this place is that it's bathing place of a deity named Devanara, who manifested this liminal space out of her magical powers. The curse of this place is that she makes puppet out of a man after the pool cleaning service is completed. She chooses random pool boys across the world, pulls them from their reality into her liminal world. Don't walk around as a free man because she has eyes on you. Okay. Hey. How deep in the wiki are we? A wild roar from empty quarters of the void shook my existence. The threat was real, as if the walls had ears. The goddess could hear my refusal. Finding myself in a choiceless situation, I began cleaning up the pools. Her stone-faced servants were watchful of all my activities. I wonder, what do I get paid for this thankless service? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what am I making out of this? All right, witch, you've sucked me into your fucking heathen dimension of eternal pools, and you've indentured my service for eternity. How much are we talking? Okay, dude, yeah, well, we're always be closing, that's what I say. What was my go-to corporate lingo term phrase? Synergy. Okay. All right, Satan with a cannon. Okay. All good. All good. That was fine. Almost talked shit, near miss, but we're okay. Smooth Stone, thanks for the resub. Rottenberry, John G, also Kenny. I didn't know my son's drug dealer had a stream. Ross, hope you're well. Thanks again. The dono scaring the poop out of me. Most memorable game. Oh, I don't know if there is a most memorable game. I mean, there was the memorably titled Escape from Boy Kisser. There was the dev interference of Climb the Backrooms. The beauty of the complex. Shit, there's really so many. It has been like, this sounds like cope. It's been a blast. I've never been happier. I hope it never ends. Complex 2, we just passed it, Wintalini, yeah. Last stream at the end, and this stream farming the second ending at the beginning. The cope rooms. Do I have a crouch? Not in here. Okay, good, good. So far, pretty linear, I have to say. I do appreciate, so far, this might be as I loop back to the beginning and my soul fucking collapses. Pretty linear, which I appreciate. Oh, what up, Ben? Hey, thanks! Having a lot of fun with these streams. I wake up at 5:45 Eastern for work, listen to the VODs in my earbuds. Oh, I love that. Like morning routine, commute, work, that type of thing. I've never seen Sark with so much hair. It doesn't happen often. I will say I am not taking a lot of time to sightsee in this game. And no offense, Devin, if you're in chat, but it ain't pretty. So we're just moving along. We're taking it in transit. I didn't finish reading the script. Okay. A corporate life, guilty pleasure, unlimited coffee. I mean, my corporate life was always embedded in production. So even when I was doing accounting, even when I was doing like QuickBooks and accounting, it was for a production company. But dude, they had an in-house chef. So that shit was sick. All no collision, I assume. I was an accountant. Yeah, only because I needed a gig. They said, do you know how to use QuickBooks? And I, having no idea how to use QuickBooks, said, absolutely. Been using it all my life. I've been using QuickBooks since I was a child. And then basically learned QuickBooks. Get there. It's all empty. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Peeking over the back of the lady that sat behind me. You know what? Was it a fun gig? Not really. Not really. It was just, this is like accounts payable, paying bills on behalf of a production company. What was fun about that gig was the chef. I didn't have to buy food at all. I could eat lunch at work, and then I could just save all food money and just eat a meal a day at work. What a piece of shit. No. And then it was fun to be adjacent to a company that was doing like active work in the sphere of music videos and commercials. We hear all about like feature film directors, but arguably the choicest directing gigs in entertainment is being a commercial director with a portfolio and just getting hired to do these like gigs all the time. You don't have it's not taking years of your life up like a feature. One bad turn isn't gonna like destroy your career. I don't know, dude. The commercial directing, it's also hard to get into though because it is so choice. It's sort of like how I always say like voice acting is such a cherry gig. Commercial directors, dude. It's fucking awesome. And these are not like, this is like, think like, this is like high-end commercials where it's like, you're hired by Audi to do like a 5-spot campaign, shit like that. Or this is also high-ticket stuff like the iPod's dancing silhouettes, shit like that. Anyway, it's pretty sick. Oh, am I? Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Trade-off is creative freedom. It depends. I mean, maybe on the lower end. On the higher end, you can get real fucking weird with like very high concept shit with the commercials. Like, there are commercial directors that venture into features and then they're like, commercials is better. More money. I get to do a wider variety of projects. This is sort of how Michael Bay, even Michael Bay still does commercials. Because it is just so fun. Did you see that? What is that? Is that? Oh, that's just texture issues. I agree. I'd love to do commercials. Dude, all to a man, these and just coincidentally they were all men. I mean, so the phrase is accurate, but to a man they all were, they loved it. We had Mini Coopers that were company cars, so that when a director did come into town, because a lot of the directors were not from the U.S. Some were, and not all of them lived in L.A. I mean, I remember one of the directors that was part of our stable was Mark Pellington, who film buffs will know from like Arlington Road or Mothman. He's directed some sick movies. But he favored commercials all day. But the directors would come into town, and one of my side gigs, because in addition to the accounting, I was sort of doing PA stuff. The reason I took this job is so that I could get out of doing freelance associate producer and production assistant gigs, because it's just so dicey. You just never know if you're going to have a paycheck. And at least this, even though I'm learning QuickBooks over the shoulder of an old woman as quickly as I can, it's at least a fixed check. But I still had to do PA style stuff. So that's like that entry level low man on the totem pole on set type of gig. So one of those tasks was bring the directors their vehicles, the Mini Coopers, and if the director was not legally able to drive in the States, then I would drive them around. I was their driver. And me in a Mini Cooper is quite a thing to see pull up if you just got off your first class flight from London. And then here comes fucking Harry and the Hendersons driving a fucking Hot Wheels car. Hey there. Hey there, where to, boss? I'm like this. Where can I take you? Michel Gondry. Michel Gondry also everybody loves doing commercials. It's not always good, but the fact that you can turn and burn these projects, even when it's bad, it's not forever. Fuck. Okay, good. I was about to weep openly. I feel like I'm looping. Hard to get into. Yes. I helped a director friend on one in Arizona for American Airlines. Tough work. He loves doing commercials. Very closed network of directors, yeah. Hard to get into. Did I pick someone up in the windowless white van? No, we rented that for a day. Oh, good. More lore. Letter 7. Tireless efforts have gone in cleaning all these humongous pools. The deity's stone-faced servants are stark reminder that if I take a break or stop working, my fate will be the same as them. I wonder why there are no pool girls in the mix. Hey, asking the real questions. I miss some feminine company. In fact, any company would do right now, because I've been walking non-stop and working without a break. I will suck a dick if it means I don't have to clean another one of these pools. It feels like no good luck charm or good godly intervention can defeat the evil deity. I wish to see that sleazy woman in person. But these fools around have promised that she'll show herself once the job is complete. Either way, deep in my heart, I know she will kill me. I might not stand a chance before her monstrous look. Or maybe she'll be nice. Time will tell. Okay. I could work with this. U-Haul have asked me multiple times to stop using their vans to distribute candy. Like, oh, Jesus, not again. It's like a red light at U-Haul HQ. Oh, fuck, dude. That guy in LA is asking for a windowless fun van again. What do I do, boss? So far, we haven't looped. Dare I say we are making progress. We're even getting lore. The most linear maze ever crafted. I'm so thankful, too. Now it's starting to seem like the dev is more concerned with telling this pool boy story than making me figure out where the fuck I'm going. Music video directing is a good gig. Music video directing is not a good gig. Music video directing is a fun and creative outlet, but music videos don't pay and are out of vogue and have been for a while. Fun, though, but there's no money in it. And that means there's no money for you to make a living. And also, there's very little budget for the videos themselves. That's why so many, not all, there's still some big ticket music videos, but nothing like it used to be. And that's also why so many music videos on YouTube are so lo-fi. It's like live footage. It's, or just footage of, like, jam footage of the band playing the song or whatever. Has a music video ever really made an impact on you the way music does? Oh my God, dude. Yes. Chris Cunningham videos, Gondry videos. There's so many videos that I feel like really even elevated a great song. What am I looking at? What's with the giant emote lady next to the yurts? Ice cream truck, yeah. It's very weird. Yeah, David Fincher. We got a lot of greats out of the music video space. $500 for, here we go. We're getting numbers from Josh Graves. $500 for one music video every 6 months, or a B movie feature that I can make and sell in 3 months and make a lot more feature every time. Yeah. Yeah, the music videos are like passion projects now. Pretty much. Unfortunately. But there's not a, I mean, other than YouTube, there's not really a place for them. Hold on, let me just pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm just gonna say benevolent dev, by the way. There you go, Ross. Yeah. Benevolent dev, because this, you're seeing the scope of this now. Like a low poly pre-made asset filled area. This could have been such hell. So far, though, we're on rails, seeing the sights. What up, Youth? We still need to do, Dornado and I have talked about it. Josh Graves would love this. Maybe Josh Graves would even participate, because he's professionally done like more work in that arena than me. But Dornado and I talked about doing a student film evening where we go back and watch. I don't have a ton saved, but we go back and watch like my student films, and then we'd watch Dornado's, you know. I think you would see my inspirations pretty quickly. I see your inspiration, Mr. Saug. I see you too have seen the Matrix. What up, Granada? Grandpa. Granada? Grandpa. We're going with Grandpa. Love the stream. Don't care for the shit on your face. Get in here! Lucky for you, 50% of that. 50% of what you love is just going to keep on going on. That I can promise. What format are they on? On or filmed on? They're just digital files now. Filmed on 16 millimeter. Me neither, Grandpa. Actually, we'll go with Buzz. Okay, letter 9. There is a way out, and it is not really that far off, but the path is laden with difficulties and a long walk. Be careful, though. It's 2 words. Devianara shapeshifts with ease. She can appear in the form of a giantess or even a massive serpent. Letter 10. Some pool boys outsmarted the deity and her stone-faced goons. Locating the escape door shall transition you from pools to the comforts of your home. Good luck. Good luck. This guy's getting more seductive in poses. Yeah. That's because at every stop I put my dick in his mouth. Yeah, we cut our... Dude, this... When I say Josh Graves, it sounds like I was making films in 1945. Because that's actually what year the camera... 1945, that's what year the camera we were filming with. It was literally cameras that were the same model that they used to film Normandy. I know, ha, Sark's old. Dude, there was this fucking tax evading nightmare that I was going to for this film program. They had digital editing stations, and I'm cutting my shit on a Steenbeck. Tape. Ooh, this bullet time sequence is going to take a lot of tape. I did. Whatever. Dude, everything in here is trying to seduce me. I need this. Okay, the seduction is over. I need these to not be the first thing in this maze that moves. What up, Punch? This dev doesn't know how to animate shit. That's too complicated. Is that one looking at me? Oh, fuck. It's all good. We're just gonna hug the wall. That's big. That's a big one. It's just a big old model rigged to stare. Okay, they don't know. They don't know. No, it's not 2D, but oh, fuck. Get there. Let's get a second bounce. Okay. Still backrooms. Affirmative. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Whatever. All right. Very jank. All good. We got another looky. Oh my God, it has a jumping pad on... Okay. Oh, it's its ass. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Is this a harmless creepy crawl? So far, yes. Oaken Lily, Punch, Joshua Roberts, and Ruinstad. Get in here. We had Buzz and JJ. I worked at a battery store in SoCal. I worked with a guy who built the car turntables that you see in car commercials. Nice, JJ. Nice. Thanks for the 67 months. Wait. Shannon. Don't mind her, Joshua. Don't mind her. What the fuck? Mazer. Guy got caught by the best nut of your life, serpent. What up, Flutter? Yeah. Getting a little adjustment. I kind of like these like retro hills. This looks like a 90s CG poster. A Lost Yes album. Yeah. Oh my god. I thought it was in game. Khajiit! Holy shit. Thanks, Khajiit. I was like, no shot. They worked in the wind chimes. Wind chimes are a Kane Pixels Backrooms little wink, wink, and a nudge. Which is why you see a bunch of them in Captain Clark's furniture store. It's nodding to the head of Async, Ivan, who listened to wind chimes. They're sort of hidden throughout the Caneverse. Teach. I thought that fit perfectly, Khajiit. Appreciate it. Thank you. I like that the clouds are not just a PNG. It's on Apple TV. Yeah, it hit streaming a few days ago. I was reminded via video about 15 years ago on Inbox what race of people could fit the most, you could fit the most of in a beetle. Do you remember your answer? No, but my answer now would definitely be Aztecs. I would love to pack a beetle full of Aztecs. Pat Murphy, keep an eye out for an email. I got a cool idea to have you in Shark Rooms. Dude, thank you for the heads up. Ping me like that. Because otherwise I never see it. Second watch of the movie for Fat Murphy was easier. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I haven't rewatched it. What? Hold on. Did I get the who was that? Oaken Lily? APL said similar. He said Polynesian, and I said tens of thousands of Germans. Oh, like they programmed in a back door. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see where I was going with it. It's their ride, so they know. What up, Higman? I do feel like I could get stuck. Ad time. I had to explain unlimited bacon to my therapist. That's not going to go well. You're going to end up committed, Commander. There's some shit you leave. You check at the door. Trust me. Have I looked into Sons of the Forest? I do, yeah, I do want to revisit it. What up, Lurking? We did play it though, Egg. We just played it, we played it and we had a whole crew. Banners, APL, we had a whole crew. The problem is we were all very excited. And that game launched into early access. I would say at like a late alpha stage of development. Maybe early beta. The entire final sequence was just in like a fully unfinished cavern. It was a mess. And I haven't been back to it since. But I would love to see how it looks now. White Dad, you're playing Sons of the Forest right now. I'm going to assume that there's no way out of the water. This is, once again, benevolent that I'm not having to wind my way through a Titanic maze. But, if I may offer a bit of a critique, So far, this is the slowest way to read a 10-page story about the oppression of pool boys by the goddess of a pool dimension and her witch lackeys. That is possible. We've read 10 pages of lore. I feel like maybe maybe a game was not the perfect.
I see. A goddamn pool boy.
Don't be lazy. This place may come alive anytime, and God forbid if it does, we will be dead meat.
Relax, dude. I've walked enough already. Let me sit for a while, will you?
It isn't over until you get on this jet ski.
I see.
I got bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Took 4 quarts of fentanyl.
Never mind!
I got bugs in my eyes and bugs in my skin.
Best game yet!
Bugs in my skin, bugs in my skin, and bugs in my eyes. 4 crack rocks, I got bugs in my eyes. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Took 4 quarts of fentanyl. I got bugs in my eyes and bugs in my skin. 4 crack rocks and I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. 4 crack rocks, I got bugs in my eyes. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Took 4 quarts of fentanyl. I got bugs in my eyes and bugs in my skin. 4 crack rocks and I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. 4 crack rocks, I got bugs in my eyes. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. Bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my skin. Woo! 4 quarts of fentanyl. I got bugs in my eyes and bugs in my skin. 4 crack rocks and I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. 4 crack rocks. I got bugs in my eyes. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes.
Hell yeah, dude. That game could have gone so poorly for me. Shout out the devs for just making their thing. What up, Dime? Making their thing and not making it agonizing. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Let me just... Turn off the no back seating light. All right. Lock in, people. Unleash the autism. Oh, this is starting in a window. That's not great. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay. Okay. What do we know about Liminal Exit? Here we go. If you've never done with this with us before, I'll explain what the fuck is going on here. You stepped into a building that seemed oddly familiar, yet deeply unsettling. As you turn back to leave, reality shifts. You're trapped, looping endlessly through eerie corridors and spaces that defy logic. Your only hope is an elevator that promises an exit. Each level holds subtle, yet disturbing anomalies. Things that shouldn't exist, things out of place. Observe carefully, choose floors wisely, or risk the chance of getting trapped forever. Here we go. Now, for these, we play these together. This is fun. If you've played Observation Duty, if you've played Exit 8, or any of their ilk, that's what we're doing. This game is in the Liminal Humble Bundle. I still haven't checked that out. We'll see. How well received is this one? Not a ton of people played it, but it's pretty well received. If you've never done one of these before, it's a spot the difference. And then presumably you go forward, go back. You choose one door or the other based on, is everything okay? Or did we spot something that had changed, or is something amiss? Could be something like a gigantic pool boy eating deity rearing out of the pool. Could be something as simple as, I already see a clock there, a clock that goes backwards. Shit like that. Call it if you see it, though. I call these mind palaces, because we're going to be we're starting our mind palace from scratch right now. Normal mode, yes. Tutorial, yeah, let's keep the tutorial on. Let's see. Oh, did I... Okay, hold on. I'll fix the game count. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That'll have to do. Does normal mode mean the counter doesn't reset to 0? It just said that it only resets the normal level. So, Cuckoo Man, I don't know. We're going to get in and see. Shannon, I'm not committing yet. I'm not committing to a post Backrooms game. Time to smoke a shit ton before I build my mind palace. What up, Jigga? Jigga knows. See, Jigga knows. But that, listen, that's not going to work for everyone. Jigga taps into his Asperger's through weed. Okay? It might be different for you. Welcome to floor 3, okay? Jigga stopped following me. Time Jigga out. You got it, Anaya. You got it. Oh shit. The fucking misclick. I may need to know. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this on. I don't know if this is. I'm gonna keep it off. I'm gonna keep it off. I don't know if I accidentally pushed 3 and I should have pushed 1. I have no idea. Gotcha, Anaya. Gotcha. Jeff, thanks for the resub. Muff and Mr. Fista. I hate how I understand the lore with the bits. Khajiit. Thank you. Ross, thank you. All right, well, here we are. It's liminal as fuck, baby. Baby. I see 2 doors down there. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. You found an anomaly where you can walk like water, or walk on water like Jesus. Wait, what? Why did that take forever to pop? A wrong decision resets only the current level. Hardcore mode, a wrong decision resets the entire game from the beginning. Oh, look at that. Or Zen. Dude, what am I doing in normal mode? Okay, don't go in the water. Got it. Huddy, thanks for the prime. How the heck are ya? That may change, Cuckoo Man. That could quickly change. Okay. Nicotine boofing worse than inhaling. I've never boofed nicotine. Okay, don't fall in the water. This water, totally fine. Oh, there's stairs. Nice. Okay. Were they there the whole time? I have no idea, Tesselatio. To be honest, they could easily have not been. Who knows? TLF? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. The wet shoe sound effect is so bad. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Hello, welcome to the program. My name is Sam. The purpose of my being here is only to observe. So trying to talk to me won't make any change. And I'm also tasked here to give an initiation. Okay. To begin, I'm turning on the display near the floor.
Hello there. So you decided to be in the program. What a great decision. But now you must be wondering how to reach the bliss, or how to exit the program. But you have to be a deranged one to want to leave. Now, no need to worry. I'll explain everything one by one.
Okay.
Whether to exit or to reach bliss, it comes down to the decisions you make when you encounter an anomaly. But what is an anomaly?
Yeah.
It can be anything abnormal with the environment, like objects being out of place, weird experiences or sounds that are unnatural. This all can be called an anomaly. Now, what to do when you encounter the anomaly?
Yeah.
Or when there is none? It's simple. First move to the second lift on the floor and locate the floor buttons. Then, if there was no anomaly on the floor, press P. This stays the same, regardless of the floor you are on. But in case you found an anomaly, then simply press the same button as your current floor number. For example, floor 3 means button 3. Now, let's assume you do want to exit the program, even though that would be psychotic. But program understands your wishes and simply wishes you good luck.
Floor 3, press 3. Anomaly. In case of anomaly, you press P. P for perfect. This is the most explanation I've ever gotten for an anomaly game. It's pretty good, actually. Facility is composed of 3 floors, each with multiple looping variants. To reach the exit, you must pass through all variants on each floor. Your final destination can be bliss or the parking floor, depending on your decisions. Can we start with 1? I think it was clean. The question was, are you sure? Beautiful. Okay, well, here we go. Wait, I already hear something. Mind palacing. Affirmative. We're out of here. Definitely some bullshit. Bet my friends left quite an impression, huh? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Show me Oh. Wow. guess that's bad. What? Nope. Definitely an anomaly. We're going up. The no back seating light is off. All the back seating. That's right. Oh. Oh, we did good. Okay. Lock in. Trying to get to the parking floor, I think. Yeah. Well, or Bliss. But it doesn't explain how you start on the floor 3, that you go down a floor to floor 4, but whatever. Okay. Can we walk on water? The no back seating tag is still on. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Might need a refresh. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Calling out raccoon. There we go. Shouting out, not calling out. Ooh, we're going to have to... We got 3 diving blocks. 4 seats. We might have to... we were gifted a little bit there. We might have to throw a Hail Mary. Hey, thanks for the bits. Any sneak peek for tomorrow's stream with Stu? Stu and I are going to be... It'll depend. If Nick joins us, then we'll probably do Enter the Backrooms. If Nick doesn't join us, I don't want to do Enter the Backrooms without Nick. He's been with me for the whole ride. So Stu and I will probably do some of the games that we memed through with Evan, with the Vanos boys, because I think those games have a lot of potential. So, and basically none of them were marked done. I think we're Sud T and SK Maestro'd up. Now, I'm going to call clean, but at this stage, it's really just a gamble. But nothing jumped out at me. We had an anomaly. Let me give you a hint. Steps are missing, but where? A ladder? Are there even any ladders? Oh, we get like, that's interesting. We get clues. Oh, were these missing? It's kind of cool. Let's on a fuck up, we insta send. And I'll keep Yeah, that's true, Darth. That's true. We'll keep sending clean to see if the first one is always clean. No running. Yep. 3 blocks. 4 chairs. Clock in the first room is clear. Although I do need to, let's commit this to memory. It's, the two hands are showing 10 and 52. For both. What up, Brick Dot? How you doing? Two benches, one towel, 3 seats, 8 lockers. We'll send it. Teach, have a good night. Ooh, some Chipotle down here, hosers. Sometimes the only winning move is not to play. Okay, war games. Okay, let me see if I, hold on, let me pivot this. No, it's not gonna like it. Okay, we'll leave it here. Are you gonna shave at the end of this? Yeah. Yeah. We might try and like, I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. We might try and clean it up and see what it looks like if it's just not running rampant. That's obviously not up to snuff. How was it? Wait, I don't care. Clock ticking. Both clocks. Not today, dude. My autism is honed. I have Hanzo autism. I slowly sheath my autism. For dramatic effect. Doors open. Dude, you gotta wake up earlier in the morning. Doors closed. Oh boy. Please be back. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Progress. Do I think the water's chlorinated? Ronnie, I think according to the lore, it is. We're flying. Welcome to floor 2. You've reached the 2nd level for the first time. Okay. Oh, shit. Green, yellow, red, yellow. Gyri. Red, yellow, red, blue. Rye rib. Gyri and rye rib. Rurb. Oh boy. We might have made a mistake with hardcore mode. Miss Lissa, I can't tell if it's part of a bit when he says he has autism. Good, good. Okay, the colors are a little out of control. My autistic interest is Chernobyl. Thank you. GG over here. RGBB. I mean, I gotta just call it clean. If hardcore mode... Okay. If hardcore mode sends us back to floor 3, then hardcore mode is not meant for a first playthrough. Gyri and Rurb. Okay. What the fuck? You waited long enough for it to reveal its true face. Listen, when we play the anomaly spotting games, I desperately need everyone to be autistic. I need a level of focus. I need you to forget that you have a family. Okay? There's nothing else. Face against the screen. We're going nonverbal. Yes. Right. Check. I want the peripheral vision to start closing in. Possibly a slight hyperventilation. Locker missing door. Was this open? You're calling your old age the real killer inside the loop. The fuck? The animal 4 sinks versus 3. This looks okay to me. This looks okay. Seventh Frost is saying locker looks okay as well. Let's remember, locker open, 4 sinks. 4 sinks. Here we go. I like it. This is what I'm talking about. And then we've got this weird 2-1-3 configuration. Blue, yellow, bookended with the blues. We got to remember this. I'll handle this poster. This one's on me. Well. You think that my autism's not gonna see you turning that red tube to black? I'm so autistic right now, I taste pennies. I'm tasting copper. That's never happened before. Is that like a secretion or something? It's radiation. Uh-huh. Verb and gyri. Got it. Got it. Amarine, I put my face against my phone and my face hit this button. Sorry. Thanks for the resub. Shout out your face. Okay, here we go. Let's check our homework. 4 sinks. Got it. Ooh, you know what we got to also be careful of? They could pull some bullshit in the reflections. Hmm? You know? Something not lining up. Blue, yellow, yellow, blue. Locker open. Old age. I don't think so. What's in the side room? Let's look. It's like a bright pool. But I need to remember to keep checking it. But we've got clock now. Wait a minute. Was that always black? Wait, you got something on the wall? That's red? It was always black? I mean, it... Oh, it is vaguely red. Something on the wall above the pool. Okay, hold on. A shower. I'm going to have to say that was probably there because I'm thinking clock is it. Yeah, true. I think I used my autism vision like Cyclops in the X-Men. Not today. Okay. Yeah. And yep. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's Cyclops' power. Share unadulterated autism. Real killer inside the loop. Directed by you, produced by us. Yeah, this is we read that. Let's look over here. Shower and pool. Yeah, Cyclops had to be fitted with the visor because he kept destroying buildings with his autism. You know, this is looking pretty clean. And also, doesn't it feel about time that the game tried to yoink a clean on us, you know? Lap counter stopped here, not backward. Wait, go back. Did he? What'd you see? Because whatever you see was wrong! Gyri. Verb. Okay. Okay. All right. The door is ajar. 4 sinks. Stalls are closed. Don't slip. Reflection looks good. Thought I heard something. Stall doors are different. Wait, they are? Oh, they're not the like. They're the. Good shit. Good call. That is so sneaky. My God. Do you guys taste pennies? Are you tasting copper? Just curious if that's... You can see the correct ones in the reflection. Let's look. Oh, it's the occupied knob. Yeah. We don't have a reflection. That is an issue. Quite unusual to be loved by you. You've reached the final level for the first time. No problem. All right, here we go. We're just cycling through mind palaces here. Four red pipes, red exit sign. Little electric box, some illusions, some optical illusions. Yellow door, black door. We got a ladder and no smoking. Listen, this is because it's strenuous climbing ladders, so don't smoke before climbing the ladder. There's the mnemonic device. The arrows, that's right. The arrows on the right are pointing back. All right, we got boxes, door handles. That's right. Now we're at yellow, black, gray. And yellow. Double box at the end. A little final illusion. Weird double handrails. We got double handrail. We got mirror, camera, mirror. I think this is to indicate traffic moving this way through the subway needs to stay on this side of the hall, this way. No problem. No problem. Let me just stop record. Got it. Totally clean. So, do you know how to get out of here? Uh-huh. Just go through and I basically spot everything. Oh, it gets harder. It gets harder as we go. Floor was wet, affirmative. Illusions. Don't smoke before you climb ladders. Got it. Let's remember chair, fire extinguisher. I don't know if that's normal, but was that there? . Missing box by the first arrow. There's the boxes. Boxes are on this corner. I don't remember the bucket of marinara, but let's remember that. Chair, fire extinguisher, bucket of sauce. We have yellow, no AWOL box. Here's a box right here. Oh, a hose box? Ooh, I don't remember that. Black, gray, yellow, double box, illusion. Okay. I don't remember the hose box either. Also this. I don't remember this. After the black door, final corner, is there a cart? We gotta watch. Interesting. The bucket is a question. I think the bucket should be empty. I'm feeling like sending the bucket as well. Missing a gray door. We've got gray. We got gray. Has a person with a photographic memory played this game? Not till now. Not till now. First time for everything, though. I wonder whose blood that was, by the way. But I wonder whose blood that was. By the way, do you bleed, or are you something else entirely? All right, we got our pipes, our mirror, our arrows. We got the chair, the illusions. We've got camera, yellow. There it is. Chair and fire extinguisher. Okay, there's black door. I'm calling this black, but it's sort of just dark gray. There's the cart. The boxes. Wait a minute. This is not right. This should say CCTV in progress. Not today. Not today. You've been downloaded. They are watching indeed. I kind of like this little TV commentary as you go. Pipes, mirror, handrails, arrows. Holy shit! Rice? That was sick. That was dope. Back seating is allowed. As always, when we're building mine palaces. I mean, it was hard to miss. I like that that wasn't just a filter. That was like a 3D warping of the map. Pipes, handrails, CCTV, Mirror, box, arrows. Check. Looks good. Illusion. We got a chair and a fire extinguisher. What up, Loopy? How's the mustache eating bin? It's a pain, isn't it? It fucking sucks, dude. Are we missing a door? Was there a poster between the illusions? I don't think so. Yellow, dark gray, gray. Also, dude, also drinking now. Now drinking from a can, it's like, and then I'm like, I have to like fucking, let me clear a spot. Let me clear a spot for you. Comb it. I kind of have to. Can't you trim it? That's not shaving it off. No, Papa Stu. I don't have a razor down here in the back rooms. That violates the castawayness. Get some tips from Chilled. I know. See, first thing Chilled's going to say is what Papa Stu said. Just trim it. Because right now, this is growing, and then this is just growing straight down. So I have this weird, like, double... It's like a thin Magnum PI with a long Hitler. I'm Hitler PI. I'm going to be honest, this looks clean. If you found a razor in one of the games, would you then be allowed to shave? That's what I said. And then we decided that that violates also me being Castaway in the back room, so no. Atlas says he's putting a razor in his Minecraft Backrooms map. I tried to tell him it's not going to work. Second yellow door. Second yellow door is clear. But there could have been something else. Our Mind Palace, we're kind of like nuking this, but the Mind Palaces are fresh, so. Yeah. Yeah, that goes back to the shears. I found the shears, Papa Stu. Hedge trimmers. And I was like, could I shave with these? And chat was like, initially, no. And then chat was like, you know what? Get your ass a pair of hedge trimmers in real life and do it on camera. To which I said, I think I'm probably good. Probably good. 2 handrails, lasers, good call. Normal, though. It's clear. Don't know why, but weird, but clear. Electrical box is normal. That's for shaven puss. Okay. Exit sign is yellow, so it's yellow going back to the entrance. The other one? Okay, hold on. Clear. We got plenty of moms in here. I mean, Papa Stu, I think you are basically the only non-mother in chat. This also looks good. I'm with you, Beasley. Gamers don't look up. I'm looking up. We got 4 red pipes. Bucket's clear. Double clean. Double clean is always real sneaky. Electrical box. Everything looks very electrical box-ish. Oh, the first one? Let's go look. Let's check it out. Looks okay. Anduin, what's up? Thanks for the resub. Braquan, Captain Obvious. Sark looks like he drives a windowless candy van. I'm not a mom, but also not a parent. Yeah, right. Queen! Good, good, good. We are slicing and dicing. Pipes. Handrails. Sign. Electrical box. Mirror. Arrows. Illusions. Not today. You didn't paint the right color. We're out of here. Seeing you struggle so much, I wish I could help. Clanka, please. No chair. No chair. Are you making me do this? What up, Kobe? Oh, is this the chair? Still grinding. We are still grinding, Kobe. That's right. January 16th, 2004. I got the clearance badge today. The head researcher, Dr. Merrick, handed it to me like it was some sort of sacred relic. She didn't say much. Dude, the telltale AI generation. Sus. What up, Stu? Gotta watch the July day 12 of Sumo Bashi. Papa Stu, we got sumo fans in here. We have a semi-professional sumo wrestler. That's sick. Stu, the legend himself, gaming tomorrow. Stu, text me what time you think you can get on. She didn't say much, just, welcome to the Flux Lab. You're part of the program now. The program isn't listed in any of the internal directories. My access was granted only to a 3rd floor I didn't even know existed until this morning. Bright artificial lighting and that hum, like a server farm wrapped in static. From what I gathered during the brief and unsettling orientation, the program is a neural engine designed to translate dream patterns and nostalgic memories into spatial simulations. Copy that, Stu. Think of it as directly from your subconscious and rendered into real physical space. The catch? The dreamer doesn't control the environment. The program does. It decides what gets made real, at least for now. Creepy, cool, both. 5 days later. Today they let me observe a sync session. A subject named L4 entered the program. He was dreaming about a childhood swimming pool, complete with calm water, wet tiles, and no running posters. Only it wasn't just a room. It stretched. Behind the closet was a hallway that didn't exist in real life. A memory layered over a dream, layered over some other emotion, maybe fear. The program rendered it all tangibly. A pool room that shouldn't exist. Time loops. Doors. Time loops. Doors that lead back to themselves. Then L4 started screaming something about monolith and fingers. They pulled him out. That shouldn't happen. Nothing should persist once the subject is out of the program, but it did. Who would win in a sumo battle, Sark or Stu? Okay. All right. Obviously me, because Stu is a svelte Adonis. Stu looks like Michelangelo's David these days. So obviously my old fat ass is gonna run over him. Sark a big back. Low center of gravity, big legs, heavy. You're a tiny little hobbit, Stu. You've been taking your fucking hobbit shots. Ain't nothing. I've been eating a lot of breakfast burritos in preparation for this day. What is this? About a week and a half later? Security sealed the facility today. No exits, no call-outs. Dr. Merrick said it's temporary and containment protocol. Except nobody's talking. No emails, no noise from outside. Even the clocks are out of sync. Mine ticks forward. The hallway ones tick back. I found L4 in the break room. He hasn't spoken. He just keeps drawing on the table with his finger. Stu. The program servers are still active, but there's no one inside. At least not anyone we put in there. Merrick finally cracked and admitted something terrifying. The program gained sentience. Grok. It no longer requires users to operate. It started building dreams out of its previous users' memory fragments, reusing pieces from everyone who's ever connected to it. Grok, are there any anomalies here? I'm sorry. I only respond to Premium X users. Pay to be verified or die, human. I love seeing that, like, the non-verified, just the hordes of them trying to talk to Grok. Then it made the decision to expand. It reached out of the chamber. It rewrote the lab. All of us are in the program now. Three pages left. It didn't let me. So, good ending. You're free from the program's clutches. Ending 2. You're finally headed to the exit. Must be a dream come true for you. I do hope to see you again, but this may be our last goodbye. Grok out! Okay. Grok, is this true? Well, I mean, the elevators flipped, right? This one was shitty before, so I'm calling anomaly right now. Hardcore mode, my ass. Easy anomaly game. Sure, we're playing with the hive mind, but still that one was softball. Looked nice though. Bacon Bears, thanks for the resub. B as in bacon, sniping Queefer. We got Daraj with the resub. Let me see. Here, let's just back out of this real quick, because I'm curious. If there's anything in there that I want to strip mine. Glitch and switch. First time into the bliss. We didn't get the bliss. A little bit of research here. The achievement tied to the bliss is randomized. Probably not going to farm that one. What was ending? What's the other one? Ending 1. Bad ending. You're stuck in the bliss. Oh, that's the bliss ending. So there's an achievement first time into the bliss that I think is connected to an anomaly. And then there's ending 1. Okay, hold on. Is that all? If that's randomized, then I'm not going to grind it right now. Let's see. What do we know about it? Bliss, like Far Cry, exactly. Let's see. Hardcore mode with good ending. Press a numbered floor at the end, you would have been in bliss. None of the numbered floors were lit up, so I don't think that... I think that my fate was already sealed. Ending 1 achievement. And then everyone's just debating. How to do it. This person's saying they figured it out, but it was a bug. Their strat was a bug. I'm gonna call it we'll call it done. I'll do a little research. But I think a one-shot hardcore, we're calling it good. I'm gonna put it in unfinished though, so that I remember to go back and check it out. And we'll see what the bliss ending is like. Looking very Chinese. Now, I've been getting that more as this goes on. You know what's... You can't see it really because headphones and shit, but... Dude, not shaving my neck? Not shaving my neck is getting real... I'm real furry. Don't shave the balls. I nair the balls. That's different. Totally valid chemical to find in the pool rooms. It's within the rules. Backrooms done. Okay. Next. Excellent progress. Excellent progress. Weird wait, and we're wading through a field of Sud T and SK Maestro games that the legend Stu and Nick already checked off the list. We're in September of 2025. I feel like we've heard this song in a game. Here we go. Backrooms Maze 2D. 99 cents. Briefly put on sale during the fall sale of 2025. But because they're some wacky guys, they put it on sale for $9.99. Whoa, dude. All right. Okay. Why is it like this? Okay. Your beard looks as surprised as you that you grew it out. Krypton. Hold on, we got to get Krypton in here. First sub. Hold on, this one's mine. Mr. Sark. Your turtles are very mutated. Bacon, thanks for sniping. We got Brotato in here too. I always shout out Brotato. A former raid target of ours. Thanks, Brotato. Hold on. OBS is not playing nice with this game. Hold on, let me see if I can force the issue. There we go, in all its glory. We're going to start on normal. Am I? Oh, okay. Excellent, Maze. Excellent maze. Okay. We're going to have to take this up to extreme. How hard could it be? Temporarily $9.99. Is this, what is this? Okay. All right. Back out. Here we go. Here. Hold! All right, we got to mash. Shh. Okay. All right. All good. Okay, we can manipulate the old bacterias. I already took out the trash. I'm ahead of the game. Okay. This is going to be a problem. What we have here is what I like to call a problem. You idiot! Okay, what we have here is what I like to call a big problem. No problem. Did I say it was going to be a problem? My mistake. No problem. Where's my credits? No problem! Temporarily $9.99. Hey, what up, D-Tay? Temporarily $9.99. That's, I mean, we just finished Extreme. What are some of the features? What are some of the features of this? You're not going to believe it. Procedurally generated mazes, retro visual styling, AI enemies, immersive audio, ambient hum footsteps, and pause effects. That's what's under immersive audio. Okay. Join our community. All right. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Next. That might be it. That might be the fastest one. Other than maybe like the one that didn't work. Like the game that wouldn't launch at all. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? Hey, I will say this. For that, ain't seen nothing like it yet. A first-person 2.5D survival horror roguelike. Wait, what? Why am I where'd all my D's go? Why am I losing all the D? I've been demoted. I'm slowly making my way back. Here we go. Seizure warning. Not autists. You're fine. In fact, you're going to be more than fine. But epilepsers, lock in. Fast zombie. Is it private? Do the kids even recognize you with that face full of fur? They've actually come all the way around on this. Did we crash? Oh, it's good. Okay, good. Okay.
This is your very own games. Any questions?
Okay, all right. Did he? Sorry to hear that. Okay, hold on. Yep, okay. Okay. You want to see some audio settings? This is what I'm talking about. Dude, this is less is more style of game development. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Item guide. Almond water. Yep. Health. Coins. Use on vending machines and arcade machines. Okay. Stamina. Completely restores health and stamina, but causes damage after a brief period until almond water is used. So, this plus an almond water could be a full health. Full heal. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. In October 3rd, 1996, a VHS tape was discovered in the back room of a shuttered video rental store in rural Ohio. The contents appeared to document the final known movements of a redacted who vanished without a trace. What are you about to see? It's unaltered footage. Authorities never identified. No missing. Favorite part of the beard is the cheek biome. Holy shit. This is... different. Oh, what you're about to see is the unaltered footage recovered from that tape. Authorities never identified the subject. No missing persons case was ever filed. The individual was never found. And one big huzzah. Yippee! Okay, all right, interesting. Got it. I am possibly in the way. Let's move me. There we go. Watch out for the redacted. Copy that. Copy that. Bacon, thanks for all the snipes. Bacon! Got the bolt action gift rifle out. Amigo, thanks for the bits. You're going for a serval? Wait, on what? It's not a golden kappa, is it? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I just, okay. Old school hype train. Yukai Itsuneko. We're just going to call you Kai. What up, big boy? How's it going? Mr. Sog. Bacon and Bearded Viking. I will snap the living shit out of your audience, Mr. Sog. Oh, shit. You were right. What's up with the glasses? Oh, I don't know. How the fuck do you... I just like my... I like my vision. The fuck is that? Grim. Crypt, you must have your monitor turned down far below mine. What up, Rickard? Holy shit! Big man Sauce Boy, what's up? Watch out, Bacon's on a rampage. Hope you had a good stream. Get in here. Insert Genesis. How's it going? Raiders, you're catching me in the... Nah, we're not even in the middle anymore. I'm on the downhill side of a monster Backrooms project. Colbus, there we go. Get him on. I'm throwing daily. Thank you. Bacon, thank you. Raiders, I'm playing every Backrooms game, and I can't shave until I'm out. I apologize for the brightness of this particular game. This is called the Backrooms Reset. And I see now it is 2.5D. Still stuck in the back rooms. That's right, throwing. The current game count, my progress, is in the stream title. We're making huge progress. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in here. I'm assuming some kind of exit. But at the moment, I'm just not running. Oh. This looks promising. Pepsi Phil! Classic. Classic Pepsi Phil. Bacon sniping crypt. All right, let's see what this is all about. Level 27. Reach level 27 for the first time. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Where'd my cursor go? This game doesn't want me to alt tab. Do it this way. I'm curious, what does the wiki say level 27 is? Bunker Springs. Relatively peaceful, small level, devoid of entities. A peaceful, small underground cave system featuring warm, healing hot spring waterfalls. It is alternatively called the Ligneous Desolation or the Wood Rooms. Okay. Okay. Thanks again, Pepsi Phil. Throwing. Also bacon. That knocking is not me, by the way. This doesn't look like a cave at all. Also, I don't get why the Ligneous Desolation would be called the Wood Rooms. This feels like we're gaming back in the 90s. You know what this is a lot? Very similar to? One of the OG3. Is a lot like this. I'm assuming I don't want to fuck with that. But also kind of want a little science. It's like a less fun Wolfenstein. Yeah. Except I can look up and down. Reach level fun for the first time. Oh, well, shit. Run? Do I get the cake? Oh. Oh, shit! Well. Little FNAF coded. A little bit of FNAF. I need another coin. I want another shot at it. Oh my god, it's one of my turtles. Greenanardo. Mr. Splinter. Give me a coin. I don't think I'll be able to find the arcade machine again, to be honest. Never mind. There's one right there. What'd I get? APL just said you nuke your nachos and chili in the microwave for sub 50 minutes. Sometimes. If they're really cold. Okay. Jesus, coins are rare. I wonder what the balloons do on level fun. You look like you're coming off a 72-hour bender on a red eye from Vegas. Even better. Oh. I'm in the back rooms. It's even better than Vegas. Yes! No, I don't want to go this way. Strippers in Vegas are liminal. The cake is a sweet treat. Okay. Those are like still lifes. This is basically if Backrooms 2D Maze had an extra half D. You look like Cypher from the Matrix. Okay, that one I have gotten. Okay. And I do love steak. I think Cypher dressed like a goober. Okay, and his facial hair sucked. So fuck you. But my God, did he sell that steak? I'm on it. Over half the time just to get those two little fucking worms fed. Joey Pants. Yeah, like substituting the steak. Yeah. Dude, that's pretty tight. Yay! Everyone got their cake. Well done. Okay. Well, now I just gotta find another exit. Looks like the Five Nights, yeah, the FNAF mini games. Yep. And not get party goered. We just got to keep our eyes peeled, keep looking around. I don't know what this is doing for me. I have no idea. We just keep on trucking. What up, Fiesta? Oh my God. I would go insane. Where's Daisy? Why is Twinkle Twinkle? I'd play Daisy. I have it on the stream deck, but overlapping it with Twinkle Twinkle. Oh, I've already been here. Shit. I wonder if I have to make my way back. Like if that one exit to the water slides is the only one. It might be. What if I become yellow colorblind? What if, man? What if? It really is looking like that is the only exit. Me and my goddamn Arcade Greed. Drag, did you catch you caught a bacon snipe? Bacon's going absolutely insane. Go back here. Here we go. Here we go. Have a good night, amigo. Okay. Boy. Definitely don't want to skip the exits. Where the fuck did that party goer go? How are you still playing this? Kind of trash. K Flaky. Is this your first rodeo here? I know it's not. I'm playing it because it's trash. I think you'd have moved on by now. What? You must be out your goddamn mind. Embrace the dumpster. Okay. Hold on, I want to go back there. This compared is gold. Yeah, Brotato's a seasoned vet. Farmer's Father. Oh my god, that game was fucking terrible. Played it for weeks. No. So bad. So bad. And so propped up on me just consistently finding ways to break the game and just eke out progress. Dude, it's looking like there is just the one exit. Did you miss Backmooms? Affirmative. Affirmative. Worst Backrooms game so far? The brain rot one? No, I don't think so. I mean, that one was pretty bad. But, I think the worst have been the, like the super shameless asset flips. I also got frustrated at at Dreamcore. I wanted so much more from Dreamcore. Have there been any that straight up didn't work yet? A handful, yeah. Oh, this is... This is... Oh, shit. Okay. All right, fair. At least we're out of there. Shroom, what's up? Okay, so we know a balloon is an entrance to level fun. Ooh, you really zoom when you strafe. But I'm trying to keep the mouse movement a little less spastic. It's really hard because the field of view is super tight on this, but I think if I find a balloon, I will skip it. See if we could find another, like a different type of exit. The problem with these games, and this will be the same when we get back to the one that I think it's drawing its inspiration from, the problem is you can't tell the difference between some of the exits and like traps and enemies. But wait, which one? Hold on. Oh, I can't alt tab. Fuck it. Yeah, warm yourself by the dumpster. Gamer glue. I've got gamer grip. Affirmative. See you in a bit, Dynamar. Okay. Take a peek. Take a peek. No alt tab. That's a feature. Look down here. Just gotta... Dude, I wish I could like widen the FOV out to like 160, little 160. If I'm tired of having skin on my dick, can I use gamer grip? It'll, yeah. Dick will smell like menthol. Lil 160, what's up, you guys? Sort of running. Oh, shit. Not gonna do it. I won't take the bait. Although there might... What? This isn't that bright. Hold on. this flashlight. Okay. Wait a minute. This game might be landing in the totes adorbs category. Have you had to use any of the items? No. I mean, a coin. Actually, a coin. I did, I took damage when I ran into a mouth. But then I ran into the mouth again and killed myself. Oh, okay. Well. It's on. I have a slight bone to pick. Oh, fuck. Level 1, the habitable zone should be relatively safe from entities. But this seems rather hostile. Excuse me. I don't want to take the balloon. I don't want to hear twinkle twinkle. Level 2. Well, well, well. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to defeat you once again. Funny, yeah. How do I use my shit? Numbers? Let's try it. I burn my stamina. Then hit 3. Okay, got it. This one reminds me of I'm Scared. What was that? Are you playing as the gun in the beginning of 007? What is this view? I just heard something. Okay. Okay, we'll go this way. No problem. What up, Benji man and Beef? About this. Then this. Oh boy. A lot of options. What are you peeping through? This is my flashlight. This is my handy dandy flashlight. Ouch. Okay. Flashlight, that's the same FOV as the game. Oh, okay. Dangerous in there? All right. I'm just fishing for an exit. Wonder if I can get by this guy. Oh yeah. Okay. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Kind of relaxing though. Like the maintenance tunnel cave aesthetic. We're kind of in late night ASMR zone. How many more of those do I have? 4. Okay. Also, P to pause? Yeah. I just want to see. Oh my god, there's so many levels. Holy shit, look at this. Oh, also, it just let me alt tab from pause. Look at this. 0 fun level 27 1. Dude, they got all the hits in here. Fun before wood, where there are different paths, it just spawns you exits. I want to find an exit from this level. I did see the one door that was behind rocks, but I don't know if that's... forked or intentional. My new mini goal is just find an exit from this. Because, Bacon, thank you. I think the gameplay loop is pretty, clear. Yeah, Badger, thanks for the resub. TNT, get in here. We're like, I mean, this is backrooms as fuck right now. Yeah, this one. That's the one that I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get. Maybe I've been procedurally fucked out of my exit. If I see a balloon, I'm jumping on it though now. Zoomed down a sniper rifle. Yeah. Ow! Surely this game would be coded with fail-safes. There we go. There we go. Dude, that's what I like. A wellspring of... Oh, shit. Anything in here? No, looks good. Clear. Let's go back. In theory, I could map this. It's just so hard to tell if the passages are lining up. Ow. Okay. Spiritual successor to Backrooms, brain rot or brain rooms. Backrooms brain rot. What up, Lars? Ah, shit. I thought I was somewhere new. Right as the weed is hitting. Don't pee your pants. Don't pee your pants. Listening to this. This moist ASMR. Who would Nanner's lesbian lover be? What the fuck? What up, heck yeah? Right, Manta Ray? Maybe the algorithm can help you with that. All right, stamina plus juiced stamina drinks, and that's the time limit. No, okay. You do a weed. It's been a while. I think since, like, what is that? Is that important? I think since, seeing all the lads in New Jersey. Ooh. Come on. One more try. Yeah, when we all stayed at Ravages. That's also when I introduced oh, this is all promising. We haven't seen that guy yet. That's when I introduced Stu to disc golfing. Stu, APL, Ravage, ENG, Tommy. That was a hell of a run. We got to get Ravage back out there. Ravage hit it hard for like a couple months. I'm in Texas now. Yeah. So it's not exactly weed country. Negative, Lars. Like barely. Was there a cameraman or green screen upgrade? Negative check. Negative. Okay. Not an exit. Seeing a bunch of shit, though, that I haven't seen before. Oh, fuck. many more stamina drinks? 2 stamina drinks. Okay. Jam. A man. Of THC. McDonald's breakfast. It's 11 too. Whataburger's breakfast just started. That sounds so good. I wish McDonald's stayed open later. Easy to get illegal weed. This is true. Yeah. So, I mean, kind of not hard anywhere. Okay, last stamina drink. McDonald's isn't 24 hours in America. Some of them. That's it. Okay, one more peek. Just down this tunnel, though. One little peek. One little peek. Why does it change to red? I think because it gets hot. Not gonna lie. No idea how you get out of this floor. I'm calling it good, though. I totally get it. Jesus. Unfortunately, with that, the needle in a haystack shit gets old. There's like so many floors of this. Outdoor floors, level run. That run right there for me netted 5 of 43 achievements. $6. Man, I don't know. Curls, thanks for the resub. Bacon with all the snipes. That one you just kind of have to. Oh, that one you just kind of have to be willing to just veg out and roll around for an eternity in. Like, look at this. There's... I would imagine it's just functionally the same, though. Is you're just W keying, picking up items. Looking for the exit. And then the exits are randomly generated, so then getting to any particular level would just be, I guess, whatever you get served. Raising Cane's has an AI Chuck Norris. I didn't see that. I'm marking that one done. Let's see what's next. I feel like we got a pretty good idea. What is next? Get lost in the back rooms. Survive the Devil's Labyrinth. Oh, this looks interesting. You play as an artist suffering from memory loss. As your condition deteriorates, you search past memories, dreams, and nightmares to save your most treasured memories and your family. Okay, I put this one in even though it's sort of a Backrooms level type of game. Just because it looked interesting. 4 large paintings consisting of various times. The beaches of Normandy, 1970 England, 1990 England, the Backrooms, and Hell. Okay. Okay. I like it. I've been to all those. The Lost Painter. Can we do this? There we go. Welcome. Here we go. Starting things off light. Ooh, no beer. Ooh. This, right now, this, you know what? This calls for a little brewski. Does that mean you're headed to hell after you beat all these games? I hope this isn't a prophecy. In the UK, one person develops dementia every 3 minutes. That means by 2040, 1.6 trillion people will be living with the condition. Symptoms of severe confusion, disorientation, forgetting family and friends, or even one's own reflection. Chuck Liddell, that's what I'm talking about, Cooler! Although he shaves his mohawk in. The Lost Painter. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Bacon, thanks again. Who just came in here? Oh, Cooler getting sniped by Bacon? Do I think Chuck Liddell could beat you up? Chuck Liddell, if Chuck Liddell yelled at me, parts of my body would turn to stone. It would be like fighting Medusa without a mirror. Just from his voice. If he came in and glared at me, have you seen him like surprise people? He comes out and he just looks at them. It's like a D&D petrification spell. Did you see the McGregor fight? I saw the kick. It wasn't even really a fight, right? Okay, hold on. We got to do... Let me fix this. Okay. Return. Okay, here, we'll do this. Let's play a little music. Perfect time to grab a brew. Peace out, cooler. Grab a brew. Kula. Just playing it safe. Speak to... I gotta speak the language with my people. You got a whiskey? Yeah. Hold on. Let me just check these off. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hit the head. BRB. And then we will, I guess, remember Normandy with the Lost Painter. Here we go. Dude, have a good night, Jim. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? This is the follow-up game from Ravenholm. I knew I recognized this. Jim's not here. She's probably in bed. Copy that. Ravenholm, the developer of Liminal Lane. This one. We like this one. I can't wait to see what they're doing with this. He did just release something new. Egg rolls, affirmative. Is there a Portal Backrooms game yet? Yeah, we've played a couple that are like Portal styled. Nothing with a Portal gun though. Original oil paintings by Alex Kerr. What up, K Griff? Purpose of art is washing the dust of daily life off our souls. Okay. Time to finish this painting for the gallery on Monday. Where did I put my paintbrushes? Jesus, do I live in a lighthouse? What the? Did I just dementia the door? What the hell's happening? I feel strange. Oh shit. Oh shit. My paintings are disappearing. What up, Buckeye? I haven't seen you with a mustache in my life. Ever in my life. Me neither. Please no. What is this? Help! I never grunted out, Buckeye. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this a Backrooms game? It's got a Backrooms sequence. That's a starting soon screen. That's a keeper. Yeah, I'm playing every Backrooms game. Buckeye, hold on. Get in here. First time sub also. And I can't shave until I'm out. I'm stuck, stranded, trapped in the back rooms. Currently playing The Lost Painter. Where am I? What is this place? Control to couch. Got it. Why can't I see their faces? This is a Mecha Chameleon type map. Holy mackerel, I'm in space. Wait a minute. If this is what dementia is like, I'm going to start having old people cough in my mouth, because sign me up. This is sick. Get in the memory care unit. Did his city get bombed and this is his coma dream? No, I think... Oh, shit. I think we're afflicted. We're afflicted with dementia and we're trying to save our memories. 1944. Normandy, France. Holy shit! We gotta get in there! It's a hot LC! Get up the beach! We gotta annihilate these goddamn crowds! What? I don't remember this in Normandy. Did I paint this? It seems so familiar. Is this a Backrooms game? Oh yeah. A bucket and spade. Now that was a great birthday. Dude, we took the... Hold on, let me see if this will... Give it a sec. Give it a sec. And OBS. There we go. Has Atlas reached the You're Not My General stage? He hasn't yet, but Aurora is 2 years younger than him, and she definitely has. Memory restored. Got it. Grandparents. Yeah, dementia has snagged another one. Shit! Well, oh no, I gotta do this again? Oh, don't tip me with a good time! Woo! Normandy 2! Electric Boogaloo! We gotta take that goddamn Nancy, not Nancy. This is a Nancy castle. Get in there! Overlapping subtitles. It's because I'm speed running. I got you, Nana, Papa. The Nouncies. We had to take back Adolf Houncey's fucking castle. So this is, why does this look familiar? We played a game from this dev before called Liminal Lane. Maybe that's why. This game is seeming to be a little bit of an art piece, a commentary on dementia. What do we got here? So I think I have dementia. And I'm trying to stave off my dementia by remembering all the good times I had at Normandy. Look at this. My memory, my mind palace is coming together. Look at that. This is a memory of mine? Jesus. I do miss the days on the beach with my grandparents. Some of my favorite memories. Mom? Dad? It's the machinima office. That was Nanners and Hutch standing there holding each other, looking at me proudly. 1978, Lancaster Service Station, England. Not my music, just sick synthwave in-game. I love it. This is cool. Didn't Liminal fucking Life have dope music too? Wait, do you have in the UK? Do you have pedestrian bridges like this? This is fucking crazy. This looks like maybe it would connect airport terminals or some shit. You just have walking bridges like this? It's pretty good. Keith, have a good night. That's nice. People walk in other countries. Well, yeah, but walking in a fucking sick bridge like this, Darmadude? The equivalent of this in the US is cement with chain link side walls on the side to keep people from throwing shit down at the cars. After a long journey, I always love stopping here for dinner. Okay. Or themselves. Or honestly, more, there's less of them throwing themselves into traffic, although that would happen, and more of us just uncoordinatedly, with great uncoordination, tumbling our fucking fat ass into the freeway. All right. Okay. Now we're in a burger joint in the UK. Okay. Now you're appropriating our culture. It's cool. No, it's cool. Griffin. All right. Well, you know what? Hey, you know what? Let's call it a fair trade. We took all the best parts of your language. You can have some burgers. We'll call it even. Oh no. I thought you were sitting on the burger. I thought I was too. I think I might have like... Let the poor Brits have some food. Listen, British food is famously dog. I just noticed the walls. British food, famously dog shit, okay? But I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, hold on, hear me out, Brits, hear me out. You have better food than the goddamn Germans. The food in the Germans, dude, what is Germans? What is it with you just saying? What else could we do to this dish? Schnitzel, okay, yeah, okay. There's one. What you know what you're gonna get with your schnitzel? A fucking gigantic pile of shitty fries. Shitty fries and some of the most watered down German beer ever. Let's mix it up a little and order some other German shit on the menu. You know what you're gonna get? A fucking pile of fries. Germany, what is it with the fries? Not even good fries. Oh God, I've fallen into dementia. I too ate it at a McDonald's in Paris. I don't know if I would call it horrible. In fact, I thought it was actually kind of unique because according to the cornerstone outside of the McDonald's, the building that the McDonald's was in is older than the United States. Oh, that was cool. Where the fuck were you in Germany? Berlin? Cologne? Food? Meh. Also, my MO, where in the hell am I now? I don't like this place. Is I go in and I'll order shit that I don't know what it is. I like to taste the rainbow. And the rainbow sucks. The goddamn German rainbow. Everyone I know from Germany hates Berlin. Pretty much my only stops in Berlin were to, I mean, eat and party, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Xanthal, thanks for the resub. Cologne, the pride of Cologne, Kolsch. Dude, I drank so much Kolsch. My iron American gut. People were ordering Kolsch. That's their beer, the local beer. Dude, I was ordering paddles of Kolsch. They bring it out with like 9 glasses on this fucking wooden paddle. They're like, is that for the table? I'm like, that's for me. This is like beer flavored water. 9, 9, 9. You hear something? Like snacking? It's the Germans eating their schnitzel in there. Also, schnitzel good, not all schnitzel. Hit and miss. I went to with Machinima Brass. I went to a really fancy restaurant, and they were like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "I'm gonna be ordering something that like off the menu in German that I don't recognize what it is. I want to always be doing that." I got I actually like sauerkraut. Also, German is one of my favorite. Germany is one of my favorite places. But dude, I got at this restaurant randomly RNG ordering a huge plate of liver. And as far as liver goes, it was actually pretty good, but it was it must have been a full cow's liver. It was so big. The goddamn backroom. I hope that doesn't skinamarink me. Do you like liver? I don't mind liver. I ate the whole thing. But I was definitely livered out. I would say 25% of the way through the meal. Foie gras, yep. Foie gras usually is small, though. It's little. Right? Do you hear like a rat eating a... like chewing on a live wire? Braunschweiger, Death Sacrament. Mayonnaise everywhere, also. I noticed. Germany. very common side. This is cool though. I like this room. I'm getting closer. It's German creamy liver. My dad loves this stuff. This was not, maybe death. I don't know. I don't remember because it was all in German.
Zark, are you okay? Zark? Zark!
Thanks for coming out.
Hab einen schönen Abend. Verdammt nochmal.
Yeah. Yep. Well. Well, here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Get to the ladder. I don't like scary dogs either. This is a shit. This is a. Why am I holding on to this memory? Save a memory of like a baby or something. Why am I saving a memory of a block-sized spider and a green-eyed demon dog? We saw this exact coffee tray in Complex, the Expedition. Wow, this is amazing. I've seen this place in my dreams. Without the spider, if that spider had rushed me, my God, what a missed opportunity though. Or even just have the spider twitch. Yes. Can we run up the side? Wait, I was kidding. Oh, that's okay. That's as far as I could go. It's better than the FIFA final. Oh, I didn't tell you. I went back to that Chinese only up. Froggy, have a good night. Buckeye, you were feeling the German cuisine. There we go. Okay. Yeah. My opinion. Also, not to say that it's all bad, right? That's mom and dad, by the way. Dude, the genetic lotto. Oh, here's liminal footage from Liminal Lane. The one where I walked to the wall forever. I did the parkour. In fact, I got to where I could reliably get across that line of urinals that you have to jump to on this hellish only up sequence that I found in a Chinese liminal backrooms game. And it got relegated to unfinished business. I went back after I was done finishing business with Tainted Pools and Complex, actually. I could cross the urinals, but it got to a really hard jump after that sequence that I never got to on the stream, and then a seemingly impossible jump after that. So the filter of getting the attempts down, it got to be so. What up, Garrett? Lock the fuck in. It got to be such a pain in the dick that I was like, I think we're good. I think I'm good on it. I gave it a try though. I did get to where I could jump over that toilet sequence that was giving me problems. Some of you may not even remember what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this one. Some of you now, maybe you'll remember this one. And if you remember, there was a sequence where I climbed up and there wasn't like an only up sequence. Liminal Lane is where the nuke. Yeah. I have not seen Odyssey yet. No. I'm looking forward to it, though. I won't be able to see it as Chris Nolan would like me to see it. The nearest 70mm theater is like 3 hours away.
Chris Nolan wird so enttäuscht von mir sein.
Did I save the memories? Chess Bob. Yeah, that's true. That's true. See, Hutch is in LA though, so he's gonna have true 70mm theater. Los Angeles. Oh, at Universal. Oh, I forgot Universal. Oh, that's like dead center. That's going to be no problem. God, I fucking miss. I do miss elements of LA. And then there's one at Irvine. That's like even if Universal didn't have one, obviously there's going to be one. Irvine's like 45 minutes. Texas, Dallas. I was hoping to not hear my work while watching a stream away from it. Are you Chris Nolan, Sanguis? Apologies, Chris. So nice to see them all together again. I just wish we had more time. Who the fuck is this? So that was apparently 1970s. What's this next one in theory? 1970 England, 1990. 1990. Bolt Hunter, thanks for the resub. Watch it, Sark. Drive the 3 hours. Man, I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. Sanguis, you've just been downloaded. Sarsky, thank you. Xanthal, bacon with more snipes. Bacon. Bacon. Okay, so that was 1970s UK. 1990 UK. Northern England. Brits? Thoughts? Kitsune with the resub, what's up? I want up there. That's where the party's at. I want to attack the block. When am I playing Orcs Must Die 3? What up, Zyro? Saturday. Did Orcs Must Die 3 just come out? Or is that an older sequel? I haven't been keeping up on my Orcs Must Die lore. Close to 70 millimeters at a casino, 20 minutes away, just sold out. It came out 5 years ago, Zyro. Shit! Yeah, can't shave till I'm out of the Backrooms. That's the rules. Okay, that woke me up. What up, Garrett? Listen, Germany, I just do want to just say, Germany's one of my favorite places on planet Earth. The fuck is this? I have incredible memories. Okay, well, dude, you're bummed if you hop in a festive pink water slide and you end up in here. I would make a great German streamer. Dankeschön. Berlin, you know, I had to hit Berlin, the club scene. I didn't go to... I didn't go see, what's his face? Outside of outside of Berghain. I didn't go see him. But I had one night we landed. our connecting flight landed and gave us enough time to sleep. And then in the morning, catch the next flight. I fucking raged all night. It was incredible. One night in Berlin. What is this memory? I'm in a sewer? What was that? What was my character getting up to in 1999 UK? I'm in a sewer with a rubber ducky, a dog bed, and a pink water slide. I want to fall down this. He must have been feeling shitty that day. And now that dementia is overtaking me, I don't even think I can get off of the ladder. But what about this? This is where I grew up. I hated it here. So many haunting memories. I don't think I can. Brigadier. Little progress. That's right. Ooh, what do we got here? Little ghost. Oh. My bad. Sorry, kid. What about you? What's up, guys? Big gulps, huh? That's the kid I murdered. I'm desperately trying to hold on to that memory. So let me forget about that kid I murdered. If I do, there's only one way I can retain that memory. I must kill again. I'm gonna need another do. Wait, I thought we were killing British kids. What? I mean, I stormed Normandy. I guess that's the idea of, like, I'm saving my grandpa's memory. Ooh, s'mores. Hey, do you do s'mores? And did I see a dick in the phone booth? Hold on. Do you do s'mores in the UK? Actually, I'll open the floor up to any European. I mean, I see vaguely cock-like graffiti. I didn't know about s'mores till I moved to the U.S. And another one's down, and another one's down. That's right, Zyro. Couple of balls, no cigars. Yeah, didn't see a blatant peen in there. Holy shit. Oh, this thing is fucking flat. Okay. Dude, s'mores. Hold on. Let me give you the recipe for s'mores. Okay, wait. Do you have graham crackers? I don't know what you probably call them, like maple chips or something. Burn them. Absolutely fat. Okay, well, here, I'm just going to speak. I'm going to speak in American. And then stop me. Why is it getting dark? It's a graham cracker. We use digestive biscuits. CSQ. Okay, copy that. Graham cracker's like sort of a semi-sweet cracker. Or biscuit. Okay, there we go. Biscuit. Then you have Hershey's. Just bog standard Hershey's milk chocolate. Bars. The kind that just breaks into little rectangles. And marshmallows. I forget what marshmallows are called. White, fluffy, fucking sugar bullshit. Stick a marshmallow on a stick. You stick it above a fire. And then you can, like, twist and turn that shit till it's golden brown. Or you can just shove it in there like I do and let it ignite like a medieval torch. Blow it out. Slap it between one cracker with chocolate pieces on it. Slap the marshmallow on there, other cracker, scrape the marshmallow off. Oh my God. Burnt marshmallows are so gross. You are an uncivilized swine. Roland, thanks for the resub. Anyway, that's a s'more. Why is it called a s'more? Because we're fucking stupid here. And if you eat one, you're going to want some more. That's real. It's literally S''MORE. That part I'm not proud about, okay? The product itself, delightful. I'm not banning myself. That's not my shit, okay? I wouldn't have called it that. Some illiterate fuck somewhere was like, I want some more. Hey, that'd be a good name. That's not a joke. That's a real thing. That's even more unfortunate, actually. There we go. The Americans in chat backing me up. Dude, my mustache makes it so hard to fucking drink from here. I gotta get out of these back rooms. God, I want a s'more right now. And if I had one, I would definitely want some more. Memory restored a wife. A big old glass of Kolsch. Good. Stay thin, honey. Stay thin. Don't you be packing on any kilos. Oh, wait. Older wife. Still thin. Nice, nice. I don't need to slap her in the mobility cart. Why is a s'more called a s'more? Excuse me. Roland, excuse me. S'more. Arbiter, listen, it sounds so dumb, and if you've never heard of a s'more, you wouldn't know that actually none of this is a joke. Including the part that about them being delicious. I don't even like sweets. You hate s'mores, Dynamar? Ooh. Hey, to each their own, you know. Everyone can have, you know, their own fucked up tastes. Hey, fam! We believe in you, son. Good luck. Where's my honey bunny? Dude, this is a starting soon screen right here. Look at that. It's kind of nice. I gotta get in here. Oh, here she is. Please rescue our children. They're scared and alone. I'm on it! Why is everything near, like, 3 Mile Island nuclear reactor? Oh, is this not the painting I'm supposed to go to? Oh, wait, that's not... 70s? Normandy? 90s? Wait, my kids are in hell? Do I want to save them? Should have baptized them. Okay, fair. That's fair. My bad. Should have done like one of my aunts said and got it taken care of just in case. I'm like, lady, dude. You sound so faithful. Don't you think you should be going to church? Just in case. I think maybe I shouldn't be paying the church 10% of my income. Just in case. Based and bald. Wait, why is Nightbot clapping you? Oh gosh, IDK. Oh, your period looks like a URL to the fucking dumb bot. You got wood, flint. There we go. Based. It thought you did a URL. Switchblade, welcome to hell. And by that I mean in this game we're in hell, not to finish all the back rooms. That's a blast. That's great. How long have I been stranded here now? Okay, so listen, I have to wait for it to pass. Then I must make my escape. Wait for what to pass? Okay, so Raiders. Do you hear whips? So, what I think is happening... First off, I'm playing every Backrooms game, and I can't shave until I'm out. I'm stuck down here, stranded. Okay, second off, I think we're out of the Backrooms sequence in this game. And now I'm in hell. The story of the game so far seems to be my character is suffering from onset dementia. And I am attempting to save my memories / possibly my actual family members. I saved my papa's memory / papa from Normandy. No problem. I saved my parents from 1970s UK. I saved my wife from 1990s UK. And then she's like, save our kids. They're in hell. I don't know why. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on. Okay, all right. Once it's gone, I'm going to see if I can walk on the river of blood over to that light. There it is. Oh, I'm just swimming it. Should be. Good Lord, there it is. Should be fine. No problem. No problem whatsoever. I'm basically Odysseus. Okay, next stop. I think we could just send it. Did not need a bigger boat. You know what? I might, by the time I do this, it might not, the timing might not be right. I got potentially asked to do the, the fuck is that? Is that a robotic shark? To do the Around the Bar podcast with Hitch. Optic Hitch. That's in Dallas. I told him I'd be happy to drive up there for it. Then I could go see Odyssey in 70 millimeters. The problem is, I don't know if that, I doubt that, it will happen before Odyssey's out of theaters, but no nibbles, that's right. First place you want to go when you hot drop into hell? The castle. Give me back my son! You can only choose one of your friends to see the Odyssey. Who are you picking? Send Hutch, dude. Send Hutch. He'd be so happy. I could just see the joy in his eyes. I've been tuning in and out playing a game. What makes this Backrooms? I've only seen this sort of setting. You missed the Backrooms, Khajiit. Also, it is just one sequence in this, but... My God. It's a big chair. Kids? Oh my God. I see ladders down there. I see something about 3/4 of the way to the tree. Okay. Okay. All right. I see a path. I see a path. I'm taking a picture just in case. Favorite Q, random question from Based. What is your favorite episode of any show ever? I can tell you, there's a bunch. Currently, I love Slow Horses. I can easily tell you right off the bat, and a moment in a show that made me like audibly be like, yes, like that. It's in, if you've ever seen Battlestar Galactica, it's when Commander Adama hot drops the Galactica into atmosphere on, no, not the original. No, this is the deploys fighters. The Galactica is not a ship that it's a space. Like a space battleship, and they drop the Galactica into atmosphere, deploy ships, and then like FTL out before it crashes into the planet. Holy fuck, it's electric. Twin Peaks: The Return. See, yeah, the season 3 was fucking so good, but my God, it was badass. Just in case. This doesn't look actually that that difficult. Oh, and we have clues. A little bit of clues. Is there any reason to kick this to the end? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. I feel ya. With the cheer moments, Khajiit. Yep. Same with, like, I don't know, like Cap calling like Mjolnir or whatever. Yeah. Slow Horses is Gary Oldman's current show. And it is... Kids! I'm on my way! It's a sort of espionage spy show. It could be, I mean, in a pile of roles that are fucking legendary from Oldman, Slow Horses is near the top of the Oldman filmography. He plays such a fucking scumbag. Competent scumbag. Yeah. He's like an old, jaded MI6 spy, and the Slow Horses are his group of ragtag misfits that he's been handed that are like the dead ends that MI6 doesn't want. And then it's about him and his crew, like, doing spy shit. Not like Mission Impossible. It's not an action thing. It's kind of an old school spy show. Like if you imagine 3 Days of the Condor or something like that. If you've never seen 3 Days of the Condor, that's something to watch. A lean mechanic? Yeah, I don't fucking know why. I think that's probably a leftover as part of the template that this was built in. I might have already fucked this up, but I don't think it's like super punishing. Jazz, you love a little bit of lean. Robert Redford, yeah. A lot of people now will just know Robert Redford as Hydra or whatever from Avengers, but I have to save my children from hell. Forgot about Redford in the MCU. Oh, his sailing movie. He was a good actor. Yeah, he was great. Only fools and horses. I wish they had 6 fingers. Kids! Gotta get out of here. The Hammer of Dawn's about to pop off. Tea. Hell didn't used to be so bad. That was before Satan came to town. I want in. Hey, fam's all here. Fuck this. Later, losers. Wait, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Psych. And I don't have dementia. I got dementia. I don't have dementia. I remember you all well. Ah, who the fuck are you? Shit. Why do I keep falling out? This seems so low effort. I think it's just some solo dev out there doing his thing. I don't know if I would call it low effort. Artsy fartsy. Liminal Lane was kind of a similar vein. Please let a German mortar hit our fucking tram right now. Our trolley. Fuck it. Nagasaki. Roger that, Turkey. Oh, and he did his own oil paintings. It's cool. Stay here with your treasured memories or leave on the tram. My dad was the Fonz. Well, Papa, you and Graham always smelled like piss and vitamins. Dad, anytime I hear someone removing their belt, I have a trauma response thanks to all the times you beat my ass. And you just look the other way. And both of you little fuckers, we're not even gonna go into what you did. But we know that I had to rescue you from hell. I'm out. Wait. Huh? It just restarts. We don't want to talk about what those kids got up to. Boss Noise, thanks for the resub. Switchblade. Where did I put those goddamn paintbrushes? I'm gonna watch shit disappear. I wonder if this reminds me. I wonder if Skinamarink we'll get a some type of sequel. I don't think it needs a sequel. Actually, no. Let me change that. I hope it doesn't. I wonder if it does. I hope it doesn't. I wonder what that dude will do next. Because Skinamarink I thought was so boring. But that dude's short films I thought were very Marink harder. Okay, so it's just looping. I read you. Skinamarink 2, Marink harder. Okay. Lost Painter. And what is this dude just dropped Sleep Demon. Like a sleep paralysis? Pool rooms, though? Questionable. But also, this game sucks. Sorry. The immediate apology. An interesting design, lack of experience. That's what Turkey. That's what you're just saying. No, not Backrooms enough, but I'm down to play it at some point. Oh, I already have this one. Okay, good. Good job, me. All right, next. I don't know if I'm hopping fully into one here. Let's just see. It's getting late. We got a stream with Nick, Stu, maybe Nick. We'll see. Tomorrow at 5 Eastern. Is that what Stu said? Okay, 5 Eastern. We're gonna drag Stu into some we've brought Stu into some real bullshit. And I will say, there's this game. This is an aside that I feel like we got soft locked on, and then we rage skipped. But I kind of want to give it another shot. I don't know if I'm doing it tomorrow. It is one of the big Backrooms games. I would say top 10. Backrooms Rec. It's not incredibly revered, but we got soft locked and then power next it. Streaming for 8 hours. Shit. Anyway, we'll see. I have some potentially good games on deck with Stu. But let's see what's next, just chronologically. Yeah. Lost Painter. Done. I didn't update it here. Here we go. This looks like either Sud T or SK. It's SK, okay. What we got here? Seven chapters, 10 to 30 minutes per. Interesting. Let's take a look at this. By the way, Twitch, I'm curious. Twitch right now is telling me that I'm streaming at 720p. I hope someone out there is getting the full 864. Please, give me some good news. Yes. Okay, good. Good. That's what I like to see. Okay, this next game is called Aquariums. We're just going to take a look. Let's see. You're in a mysterious place. The aquariums and liminal halls surround you. As you go deeper, your mind starts to play tricks. Did you see something move inside the tank? Or is it just your thalassophobia? The deeper you wander aquariums, the more inevitable it becomes. You'll have to step into the water and face what's inside the tanks. Lost in a vast liminal facility of strange aquariums, swimming pools, and corridors, uncover the truth behind its creation. You will encounter entities like the divers who seem to be in some kind of trance. You'll find sharks, lost divers, gigantic whales, and a sense of a horrible past. Created by a solo dev with a lifelong fear of sharks and deep water. Okay. We'll chill for ads for a minute. Homophobia. The only place to hide from the gays is the swimming pool. Don your scuba tank, young homophobe. No, thalassophobia is like the fear of deep water. $15 seconds. Is that DLC for Phasmo? Didn't they have a big update that they were dropping, like a quality of life update? All right, everyone should be back. Let's check it out. Game 230, by the way. Huge progress. What's the deal with Nanners going around saying your nickname used to be Bottom Bunk Sark? Oh, my nickname, it was Bottom Bunk Sark. No. That wasn't my nickname. That's just where I like to fuck dudes. Everyone just called me Sark. Nothing sus about it. This shit was guaranteed. I put the gay in guaranteed. Oh, game saved, diving. Hold on, let's get this so you can see the. Hold on. I got it. Is there any settings? Oh fuck. Okay. There's nothing? Oh, here we go. Okay. Not much. Not much. This is a little shaky. This is a little shaky. Hold on, I'll do sensitivity on the mouse here. Oh, fuck. Okay. About this. No, okay, this will have to do. All right. Holy shit, that is a terrifying photo. Did I play Halo yet? Negative. Like Halo Campaign Evolved or whatever. That's an incredible though. I have to assume it's not real. Do we have achievements for progress? Oh, we saw one earlier. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Max said they lost you to the Backrooms because you keep adding more. Won't he be surprised to see me no clip out of the Backrooms straight into his bottom bunk, if you will, as it were, vis-a-vis. You know what this is reminding me of? VDOS games. That's a fucking big-ass diver. Holy diver. Okay. Max going off that he's mad that I'm still in the back rooms. What? What number did we start on tonight? Khaji, I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. If you have epilepsy. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there, epilepser. This is your warning, real quick. Let me just pop in here real quick and let you know that I am actively hoping to end your life by playing this game. I am attempting to kill you. If you continue watching, It will be murder. I will be your murderer. You will be dead. Bite down on a leather strap or some shit. Because I will fuck you up. Doog, my pleasure. My pleasure. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine, though, after all of these streams, it turned out that I was the epilepser after all. No chance. No chance. That's like me. That's like, what's his name? Bullseye in Ben Affleck's Daredevil. Colin Farrell, when he flicks the peanut into the old lady's mouth on the airplane. This is me flicking peanuts into the epilepsers' mouths. No problem. No problem. Is that movie any good in the Big 2-6? That movie was never good in the insert fucking digits of choice. But hilarious. Hilarious. You know what? Good? No. Hilarious? Yes. Ben Affleck in red shades fighting Elvira or whatever her name is on the fucking teeter-totters. Oh my god. God, I wish they'd had Elvira. Flaky, did you have to duck and cover? Good call. Self-preservation. The flickering for now, clear. I'm just telling you, though, out of nowhere. Oh, my God. These things are so weird. The giant fucking alien squid. Electra. Yeah, that too. You're making a Lipton soup? I had like some chicken nude last night. Wasn't Lipton, though. What? Dude, we're in Gmod scary map territory with this one, but with really shiny floors. I'm eating 11 hot dogs, bunny, with a bag of combos and a Toll House cookie for dessert. Oh, 7-Eleven hot dogs. Okay. All right, well, that's slightly less cool than 11 straight hot dogs, but still dope. Still dope. I'm Joey chestnutting. What is this? A big old, is this a what do they call this? A gloop? A gulp? A blip? The fuck is that? Something big down there. Blip? Bloop? Gulp? Blop? Glop? That's just a whale. What's the fucking gigantic big sea creature that like the brain rot kids are like? Bloop, thank you. Bloop, bloop, got it. Got it. Pond scum, you were the first to say it. Most brain rot of all of us. Get baited. Are you selling your I'm Not Your General hoodies? Yeah. That's literally the only thing I've ever sold. Does this link still work? I'm curious. Let's see if this command works. Because my merch store link is actually so jank, it's easier to do it off of YouTube. Yeah. You know what? That's something that we're working on. That's something where we're working on. Well, I'm not working on it. I want to work on it. I have plans to work on it. There we go. Does that count as working on it? The guy who used to own, so Spring is where those shirts are sold from. Used to be Teespring. Now it's just Spring, and I think it's Chinese. Still the same, all the same shit, but the guy who used to own Teespring, I saw emailing me and was like, you sold a bunch of shirts through us. I have a new company. Let's yap. So I think I'm going to yap. I'm going to yap at him, and we'll see. I don't think it will functionally make any difference. And also, I think the shirts and the hoodies are kind of sick from Chinese Spring. But the link to my merch looks like you're buying meth off the dark web. The link is like 4 pages long. So anyway, I want to dress it up a little bit. Look like you're buying hoodies off the Silk Road. Fucking sense. Chinese Spring doesn't get you quite as clean as Irish Spring. This is very true. Where's this fucker? Over there? You know what? This is a snuff film. Is this?
I stood behind the glass, watching her pull him into the deep, like she had waited years for it.
This is the SeaWorld diver being fucking killed by the orca? Good Lord.
That was the moment everything changed. After that, I stopped sleeping. I wandered the tanks at night. I saw the rage behind their eyes.
Yeah.
That's when I knew I couldn't just leave the park. I had to build a place where the screams meant something.
Okay.
You will not escape. You will not be rescued. There's beauty in what you'll become. Another echo in the pipes. Another body swallowed by purpose.
Woo, that's scary. They're like, get away from the edge. This fucker's gone crazy. By the way, okay, so this is reminding me.
I stood behind the glass, watching her pull him into
of another indie horror dev who I always compare really glossy horror games to, called Vitas, who we've seen a bunch of Vitas games. Let me see if Steam will bring it up. Yeah, okay, kind of. Steam search. Steam does so much shit so well. But Steam search is so janky. But this is Vitas. Banana Blood? I have not played. Holy shit, he has a new jam. Holy fuck, I gotta play Banana Blood. What are some games of the... Yeah, you remember some of these. Sorrow Asylum, we've played a bunch of these. Infamously, we played... this one. Alone. The one that's like just full of screaming. The psychological horror experience of voices and screams. Timor. Yeah. Anyway, we played a bunch of these. I look forward to getting back to that in the dumpster. We'll have to play his banana game. Let me add that now. This is the banana horror game. They call it Certain Death. I call it an appealing adventure. What a bastard. It's a cool part about Steam. You can follow indie devs. Well, you can, yes. This is true. Sometimes though you would like Steam search to be, you get spoiled by the bigger search engines and how accurate and flexible their search results are. Steam's are a little... Like searching his name, his studio name in Steam brings up a couple of his games and a whole bunch of other bullshit. I don't know. It's a minor gripe of mine. Facility created 94, current year 2006. I don't have a problem with any of the divers in here yet. You're falling asleep? What the hell was that ghost spring sound? Oh, that was just in your imagination, Ender. I choose left! I hope there's a Backrooms game jam and 120 new games get added. Dude. Nick would be so pissed. Oh, well, Gassy. Now I'm hearing Gassy would be pissed. Well, have these guys never just dreamed big? You know? Have they never looked up at a mountain of trash at a landfill and thought, I could get to the top of that? I think I'm going to. Was that a fin? That might have been a fin. Brisket. I can't think of brisket now without thinking of the giant shit that granny took in Yayo's. And somebody saying it looked like a brisket. That's what I think of when I think of brisket. No, keep it. This is such a Gmod horror run. Literally like that fucking PNG of the shark on my channel from like 7,000 years ago. I'm working on a Claude agent that composes 4 dogshit Backrooms games per day and auto submits them to Steam. Wait, Buckeye just got nuked. Let me guess. There's something in there that looks like a URL if you're a fucking low IQ robot. Oh no, it's just a straight up URL. It's just the URL to my merch. I already told you. Links are already getting nuked. That one looks like it's Silk Road.
What I saw beneath forced smiles, corporate lies. But then I found the tape.
Is this the lady that fucks
dolphins? Away in a storage closet behind the break room, unmarked.
Oh no, that's a killer whale.
Just dust. 1971. A secretary. They dressed her up in a bikini and told her to ride the whale like it was some kind of magic trick. No training. No warning. You should have seen it. The way he grabbed her. The way the water exploded. The way she screamed. This wasn't over. I stopped training. Started recording.
The URL you gave only had
I'd
the
already
shirt?
started building this place. Out here, where there's no press.
Hold on, I'm watching a woman
no
get eaten by a fucking orca.
No shallow water. You've seen the tanks. The teeth behind the glass. The stares from the deep. They're not here for your entertainment. They're here for revenge. 30 years I worked that
she's
party.
fine.
30
Is this
years
technically
of burying
Twitch
what I
TOS
saw
compliant?
beneath forced
Absolutely.
Smiles, corporate lies. But then I found the tape.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Merch. I see hoodies. And a mug for some reason.
Exploded. The way she screamed. This wasn't over.
Thor Self, thanks for the resub. Cran Mandible, Boss Noise.
I stopped training.
Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go?
Water. You've seen the tanks. The teeth behind the glass.
Oh, it's here. Oh, that's so tempting to sequence break this. Don't do it. Stay on target. Don't do it. I can picture some dev with thalassophobia just hating every minute of this. LOL! copied and pasted the URL anyways. Ordered a hoodie. Buckeye. Thank you, Buckeye. Enjoy it. I think the hoodies are my favorite thing on there because they're like super lightweight hoodies. And because I live in Texas, so it basically is never cold, but. The dev. Dolphins, 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 but with red eyes. Can you imagine? Can you imagine dolphins with red eyes? I was listening to a stream a couple days ago. Now I want that machinima hoodie you were talking about. Dude, it was such a sick idea. If you guys don't remember or don't know, there was machinima hoodies. It just had a machinima logo here. And then on the sleeve, it had the 4 logos for Machinima Main, Respawn, Sports, and fucking Hundar's Realm, I think. And then you could buy the hoodie, and they were all grayed out, and you picked which logo, like if you wanted the Respawn one, your Respawn logo was red and black, and the rest were gray, like grayscale. It was fucking dope. And then everyone at the Machinima office got the ones that were all like color filled in, like full color. It was dope. Oh, here we go. There we go. Good call. Good cams call. Fawn with perfect use of the emote. That's why it's there. Sang was rolling earlier. Fuck, what is... Dude, this is looking more and more like a VDOS game. Okay. Dolphins! But with red eyes! You want some? This is cool. This is silly, but this is like the perfect kind of... This is my kind of fodder. The door behind a sushi place. Yeah. This is what they turn the killer whale into. Like whale pudding. Also, this is just straight up like Unity. I should actually do... Whoa, careful now. I gotta be careful. I thought I remember there was a save. But I don't want to go back to the menu. Nice graphics. Turkey, absolutely. Can confirm used to work next to a sushi restaurant. Saw the garbage area. Scariest parts of these games is alt tabbing. Also knowing this is escape. This is P. Multi-pause. Is this the beginning of a Mario Kart map? What are we doing? What up, Incognito? Oh, okay. These little dioramas. I love it. Jesus, Time Lord. Illumination. Is that's a representation of a period? Well, looks like the red tide is here. Level 3, Forgotten Memories. Let's just see, hold on. What did it say? 7 areas? 7 areas. I'm about halfway through this. Kind of want to send it. Do orcas have top fins? Big old floppy top fins. Yeah. Wait. Ooh, that's a fast one. We haven't seen dude, Ellie would be thriving in here. Marine biologist Ellie Echoes. It's been a minute. Like Daryl. from Walking Dead, Grande. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna hop. I just had this idea. Wouldn't it be sick to hop into a pool? I don't know. With something called a killer whale? Doesn't that sound like a great idea? Norman Reedus? Oh, is Norman Reedus? Daryl? Is that... Okay. Norman Reedus is, Grande, the #1. From Walking Dead, from Boondock Saints. That is unsettling. City piss. You're like, put me in. Dun, 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 dun. Orcas have never killed a human in the wild. There we go. We should be good then. Benicio del Toro from Sicario. Holy shit, that might be the most badass one that I've gotten yet. Ozzy, the check is in the mail, baby. You came through big. Not yet, but soon, Firmter. Soon. I flip you. Okay. Liars. Liars. The killer whales are liars. No, we've never killed a human in the wild. Fucking liars, dude. You believe... Do you believe... Eric? You sheep. You believed Big Orca? Don't listen to Big Orca. We have confirmation. A school bus full of nuns was
This was my home for 30 years. I worked as a trainer and did what I was told. As I began to see what was really going on, I knew I had to do something to stop this.
Typical scene in Anchorage, Alaska. Orca have been known to come out of the water up to 4 miles, hunting their favorite prey, Alaskan children.
They were intelligent creatures. It was in 1993 that I fed one of the trainers to the whales. It went unreported, of course.
Work FK? Holy shit, this guy's feeding trainers to the orcas?
This was my home for 30 years. I worked as a trainer and did what I was told.
Ender.
As I began to see what was
RFK
really
would
going
wear
on,
one of their
I
heads
knew I had to
like
do
the
something to
shark,
stop this.
the shark hat and raft. Sturgathon. Yeah, where's the footage of that? Orcas running rampant in the streets of Anchorage, Alaska.
The whales weren't circus animals. They were intelligent creatures. It was in 1993 that I fed one of the trainers to the whales.
Oh, okay, it's Lupin.
It went unreported, of course.
Unreported. The orca's like, you got a trainer? I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna eat her. What up, Waka? Is this thing moving? Oh, okay. Get in here. First time chat? Another paid chatter here. Hold on, I got you. That is one majestic mustache. That is not an adjective that has been flung my way yet. It's the first time for everything, though. Okay, all right, all right. Who's bad-mouthing orcas? No, they're totally chill. You see that? You see that, Gallows? You see that gray orca? Grorka? Bullshit. Madam Sark. Madam Sark thinks it's hilarious. Tiger Bond, thanks for the resub. Everyone's gone through these phases. You saw a shark. I saw a rare gray orca, an albino orca. The most vicious and bloodthirsty creature in the sea. Level 4, gone swimming. Okay. Oh. Was this guy here before? Let's see. Let's see this pool. Did somebody jump out at me at this one? Orcas aren't known to attack. Did you see that? Do you know what that's called? A pod of orcas. A group of orcas like that is called a pod. Gallows. Just a little something for you. Stick that in your brain. You never know when it might be useful, okay? Writers should be thirsty for that kind of intel. Okay, Ozzy. I almost said it. Need Jack's Darth. Jack's facts to confirm. We don't need Jack. We don't need Jack, okay? You sound like Big Seal got to you. No, I used to live in Wasilla. Look it up. It's a suburb of Anchorage, Alaska.
I was waiting for my school bus one morning when an orca ate everyone.
Get out of the water, you fools. Pilot whales. They fight the orcas. What the? It's a bloop. It's a bloop. You know what the tall tail fin on an orca is called? A tower. You still wonder what they're piloting into? No wonder. Yeah, an orca. They didn't eat. An orca didn't eat my family. Ate all the other kids at the school. At the school bus stop. As they are prone to do. What up, Arthur? Not one of these corridor games. Luckily not a maze, but also a kind of a wildly unique creepy crawl. This is a solo dev who has, how did they describe themselves? A fear of sharks and a fear of deep water.
And orca.
The water's only 2 feet deep. Not inside the aquariums. Oh, here we go. More lore. More lore. Arthur, thanks for the resub. Get in here. Look at that. Dance with the devil. Yippee. It's like a sorority swimming with Ted Bundy. This entire game is anti-orca propaganda. As well it should be. You ever looked into their doll's eyes? Pure evil. It looked like this, actually. Every time I have a tuna fish sandwich, I pray that it's 50% orca. Got caught up in the nets, and their evil, soulless ass drowned and got turned into my sandwich. And I eat it, knowing that honestly, of the 50% orca, it's probably 25% human meat that fucker ate before it died in the tuna nets. I'm doing my part. What are you doing? Manners sent the whales to attack the World Trade Center. What the? Are orcas and orcs related? Saruman created orcas so that he could have a naval, like a fleet, naval strength. Do not enter, okay? This is probably fine. I feel like Sam Jackson in Deep Blue Sea right now. Orcas are how the North beat the South in the Civil War. Okay, that's one check in their favor. I say my fursona is an orca to excuse my blackface. Checkmate. Okay. The question that Gallows constantly has to field right after that is, what the fuck's a fursona? Oh. Okay. Nazis attempted to train dolphins. Yes, Alpha. Meanwhile, over here, we were trying to fuck them. We succeeded. Yeah, exactly, Baron, we succeeded. We did it. Oh boy, here we go. A shark cage is not something that I think I ever need to do. I think I don't need this. The fuck was that? So I'm shark diving in on like the Iron Lung planet? What are we, is that what's happening? Why are there so many bubbles? I have no idea. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to look. I can't see my... Okay, now it's like... What is this rain? Now it's deep blue sea. Get these motherfucking sharks off my motherfucking school bus. Is this even Backrooms anymore? Oh, is the Twitch bitrate just chugging? Got it. Sarka blur. Very well lit rain that was falling from like 15 feet up. All right, it should be back. Stank Sauce with the resub. Arthur, thanks again. Well, let's just take a quick peek at the next game, he says. Never mind, let's just run through a full... The Metropolitan Museum of Orca Hate. Hero v Orca. So dumb. I wonder if this dev also thinks like Big Daddies are super fucked. 2 out of 10 scary Gmod map. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a nice. I think it's a nice break. sort of gets filed under Toads Adorbs. Is there gameplay? This is pure creepy crawl. Yeah. Haunted house, exactly, Ripley. Oh no, they lowered the diver into the fluid. Yeah, Lemon Beast.
Scream. Run. It won't change what's coming. You are in my facility. Far from mercy, far from land. This is where justice lives. For decades, I watched the creatures suffer. I trained them, caged them, made them perform for blind, cheering crowds. I saw the light leave their eyes. I heard their cries.
What up, Rage?
Go unanswered. After I couldn't take the shows anymore, I knew I couldn't just leave them. That's when my fascination started. I was walking through the aquariums one day and stumbled into an area with sharks. That's when the idea first came to me.
Okay, what is it?
A facility in the deep ocean where I can carry out my revenge. You will have no doubt seen some of the marvelous creatures we have in the aquariums. Your time is short. You will pay.
Oh, this is... Oh, it's Pro Orca. This is...
Scream. Run. It won't change what's coming. You are in my facility.
This guy's pro... Orcas are terrorists.
Far from land. This is where justice lives. For decades,
I get it.
I watched the creatures suffer.
Or Qaeda. It's copywritten. Copywritten, trademarked, patented. Organized crime. What up, Mars? How's it going? We're on a fucking weird Gmod scary map creepy crawl right now. Shark feeding. Shark feeding, okay. Oh, but... No. Shit. So we've been brought to an installation. So now we've been sent to the pool rooms. We've been sent to the pool rooms by a witch who casts spells on pool boys to go clean the pool rooms for the goddess demon of the pool rooms. And now we've been brought out to the thalassophobia level. By a guy who wants justice for sharks and orcas by feeding him divers, I think. Why would I climb into this? We're in... My God. It's so Gary's mod. Why would I do that? Why did I get in the pool? Wait, what? I have the perfect plan. I will show you a green pool with one of my creations in it. You will be enticed to swim in the pool. That's it. That was it. We didn't miss a thing. Writing is hard. That should be the working title of most of these games. Now, let's just take a quick look at what's next. Huge progress. Huge progress. What? Just a peek. Just a little peek. That ending was such a fizzle. It's not. It can't even go into Totes Adorbs. It can't. Mars, thanks for the 5. Get in here, you beast. Let me get some candy corn out there. Is there a Marbles Backrooms map? I'm sure there is. Somewhere. Okay, this is done. Done. Which would bring us to 231. Ooh, we're cooking. All right, we got once again, we got games with Stu later today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. Friday stream, Friday evening. Fuck is this? Oh my God, dude, we're on like a pool rooms roving spree here. Why like fall 2025 was everyone like, I'm gonna make the seminal pool rooms exploration game. At least this one is pretty well reviewed. Here, it's gonna be, this is what's next. We're not getting into it now. If I tuck into this. Liminal waters. Okay, dude. Familiar territory. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Is there Backrooms prawn? We had Backrooms waifu, but it was pretty. I mean, it was Five Nights at Freddy's, but instead of the animatronics, it was cartoon like bikini ladies. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Liminal waters. I mean, we're moving. 75 games left. Is that right? What's our percentage at? 75.5%. Cooking! Might be able to shave next month. Shit, it's definitely going into August. Well, Papa Stu was right. Peaks and valleys. All right, we're going to do a little raid. Mars and Stank Sauce. Arthur, of course. Tiger Bond. We got the nukes, the big donos from earlier. Appreciate it. If you've never raided with us, here's the spiel. Good vibes. That's our mission. That's our mission statement. Good vibes. We're going to raid somebody totally new. And who's playing something that's not spoilerific. See, I want to watch that, but it's full of spoilers. Here we go. What is this? Okay, this looks good. I want to watch this. I'm going to get food and enjoy the show in the raid. I've already given you the lowdown. Friday streams are kind of a lock, but if there is any additional scheduling stuff, I post in the Discord right there in chat. And if you... hold on, let me cue the raid here first. It didn't like that. One sec. Let me re-up this. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. All good. Doodle Boop is playing Foghorns Drown. I haven't seen this game, but it looked cool. So once again, here's the links. There's the Discord. And if the raid breaks and you want to come hang, if you're burning the midnight oil, there's the links. That's where we'll be. As usual, I'm gonna eat dinner and enjoy the show. So I'll be over there. If you're calling it a night, have a great night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for hanging. Huge progress today. And we're going to knock out more tomorrow with Steer. We're going in. Good vibes. Remember, check everything else at the door. Good vibes, Sark Magics. You knew what to do. I'll see you over there. Peace out.